have you. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Super welcome in. Relay Feaster, is that right? Really Fister? I think that's right. Welcome in. Shift the Dev, good to have you back. And Skunk Puncher, welcome back. Good to see you guys. Welcome all. So today I have some plans. We have all these quests, and then we have all these sub quest areas, and we haven't delved into a few of these things. For example, getting into Embers, and also going down the primordial route, which there's oil here. So we've got to figure that out. There's also void motors, things like this that we've got to figure out. And that requires some Enderium. So I think there's some progression that needs to take place outside of us just now getting the ability to farm chocolate and also to farm all of this fantastic caramel, which we did last stream, by the way. So now our full setup is basically ready to go. We now have access to easy caramel and easy white chocolate, which is needed for all the create components. So now with that out of the way, we can really start to progress. And now we have a ton of tools at our disposal, which is going to be fantastic and made a lot easier because of this whole area here. I think we're still missing, though, a few things. That is something that I am going to have to worry about. We also, by the way, automated gingerbread. So we have our gingerbread, we have our farms running, all of that. And just to get it started, all I have to do, for example, for here is just toss in sugar. And for this, just toss in sugar. And these are basically supplying the blaze burners for right now. Also, God's welcome in. And did you know that the hands, by the way, the deployers, they will only put in enough fuel, only put in enough coal to keep it lit. They won't like constantly use up coal. So they're actually kind of efficient at what they do. So you can definitely use deployers. For example, right here's a deployer. You can use a deployer to power your blaze burners, and they're not going to like just keep using up coal. They're going to use one, and then whenever it stops heating, they're going to use it again, and so on and so forth. So actually quite effective and lasts a while, right? Like, I don't know how much a coal lasts inside of a blaze burner. Does it tell you in this? You'd have to look at a blaze burner, wouldn't you? Also, God's Niku, thank you, by the way, for the 101 bit. I do appreciate that. And Ivy Kirkland, welcome
5
back.
months, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the 5 months with that Prime. Welcome back. Also today, I would actually, if I have the ability, I would love to pull up Photoshop and us make our own vault poster. Oh, that would be kind of cool, right? We could do that. We can make a vault poster around sugar, right? I want to make it around or sugar related. Be kind of fun. Like something that hints at the gingerbread block. Something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can figure something out. I'm sure. But yeah, look at all that white chocolate and caramel. Oh, it's glorious. Glorious. Oh, we have our crushers. We have pretty much everything we need right here. Just everything. Gingerbread. Gingivitis. That's two different things. Oh, it's fantastic. Also, you know what? I should just like have this dump out. That way I have 2 barrels. I put like, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can just look at this and go, okay, I need bread. Because I will forget what I need here. I could use a frame. This is just to kind of help me remember. Oh, hey, I also need to put wheat flour in there, or flour. Right? Yeah. Let me toss this in here. Need to be like remind myself. Hey, you go in here. And you get mixed up and you produce the gingerbread dough. Right? And then that just needs to get crafted together. Wait. There was a smelting recipe. That's gingerbread itself. Okay. Yeah, no, we just turn these into blocks. Perfect. This vault should be number 45 because of the sum of all atoms in the sugar molecule. You know what? That is that's interesting. That's actually nifty. Did you look that up? You're doing more research into this than I am. You're currently trying to figure out how to make the Dungeons Arise Heavenly Challenger into the Valkyrian Skies airship. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about that giant bird thing into an airship? Hold on. This, the when Dungeons Arise, where's it at? There is one over here. My map just needs to load in. This thing? I think there's a bigger version of this too, isn't there? That would be kind of awesome, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this one isn't big enough, I don't think. There is a bigger one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that would be a pretty sick thing to turn into an airship. Pretty cool. Also saves a lot of time on building. That's a big problem, right? Is how much time it takes to build stuff. But yeah, our farm over here is working flawlessly. Like that is doing so good. All of our crops together. Like the only thing is the rice, right? The rice just needs to be fixed, and I can't think of a good way to fix the rice. You know what? No, that uses saws. Rice would be something I definitely want to get worked on, but I don't know where to put it. Let's see, this uses harvesters on the upper part. And I can't change that. That I can't change either. This one, if I could put the water in. It would work out fine, for example, here. But yeah, I don't know. I wish we had more space. Like if I could have another level that was up here just right. Or if this actually worked. You know what? That's on that level. It won't work because of this bottom row harvester here. You know what? I could actually like clear out a little area right in here. You know what? That's actually what I'm going to do. We're going to pause this thing. Let me fix this real quick. I keep thinking that water is going to hurt me, but it doesn't. Okay. Unfortunately, that does break everything that we just planted down there. Because I've got to remove some things. Oh, wait, no, that's not going to work. Yeah, it would. I just got to make it lower here. So yeah, we're just going to need to get rid of this. And this. And I'll make this work. Let's get our glue. Make sure this is not glued to anything. That probably doesn't need to be there. Right. The trapdoors. And then I swear we're going into another dimension today, chat. I swear. How heavily does this mod pack rely on create? Pretty heavily. Yeah, pretty heavily. But I swear it's not in like a super obnoxious way. I will say it's not like obnoxiously heavy. How's it going, Buzz? Welcome in. Out of all the packs I've played recently, this has got to be one of the most, which is crazy to say. This is probably one of the most creative packs I have seen in a while. And because I have played a lot of packs where everything's just kind of thrown together. This has a lot of thought put into it, like a whole lot of thought put into it, which is way more than I've seen in a while. And that's, you know, that's a good thing. I love this. A lot of thought has gone into this. And I'm surprised that they got it done so quickly. That's another thing. Okay, what I'm going to need to do is this whole area right here needs to go down one, but so does the water. I have a shovel in my hand and I'm just not using it. So we will get the rice going. Oh, no, don't do that. But I've got to do this. And let's use a material that's not being used. So for example, stone. And we'll clear out the water here. The Hermit stole everything from E9E. I've not played E9E, so I wouldn't know. Stole everything from E9E. Oh, good God. All right, let's see. Let's get some more water in here. Did Ginny tell you to say that? All right. I don't think it can farm this area, unfortunately, but it can farm here. And so I'm going to just use a knife real quick and a cutting board because I've got to get more rice. Man, can you believe it's already Thursday this week? Oh my God. Where did time go? Where did time go? I think that works. And that should harvest more. Yeah, that should harvest wheat then. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. I don't know why I didn't think about that the other day. All right, now I've got to fix my mess that I made because of all of that. Oh, God. Let's see. 1, 2, this right here. Is it some kind of weird Stardew Valley type thing? I mean, it is kind of weird, but it gives you a higher yield in this pack because of how they've configured it. But yeah, in the steampunk pack that I've been playing, I had to just disable the mod. It was quite frustrating, to say the least. Quite frustrating to handle, mainly because you can't so you can downcraft it for most things, but you can't compost it at the higher levels, which I wish it would just give you a higher yield compost, like better compost. So the number factor would be a lot higher, so you'd yield more bone meal out of it, but you don't. And I'm sure that could be fixed with just a simple update from the mod dev, but I don't know if it's being actively updated like that. All right, you need to rotate on, buddy. Yep, you need to rotate on. I don't know why I can't harvest under here. Wait, is this not connected? Bro. What? Hold on. Why is this whole thing not glued? What? Dang it, everything I just did, I've got to redo. Darn it, create. Why do you got to be this way? Honestly, I have no idea why it's not all connected here. These were supposed to be connected together. I mean, they were. Create being create. All right. Back to fixing this again. God, it broke this side too, didn't it? All right. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, with a complete redo of the base code. Yeah. Imagine if we still played with the ID limit. Oh no, this mod would not. Yeah. Yeah. And imagine if you put this in and you tried to remove it, you wouldn't be able to. Well, without like destroying your world. That was an issue with removing mods back then, like in 1.12. If you removed a mod, the likelihood of you just corrupting your whole world. Oh man, the days. But anyways, I am feeling a lot better than the last few streams. I've been like, I've had like a week of being sick. Still getting over it, but I'm a whole lot better than I was last time I was streaming in here. That I will say. Nope. That was supposed to be there and there. Nope. I still don't know if this side is supposed to be pumpkin. And melon? Looks like pumpkin's on the other side. I'm gonna do melon here, and then over here I'm gonna do that. So letters on my tools. So apparently, the way I understand this mod or this texture pack that's doing this is the letters on the tool is representative of the enchant Silk Touch or Fortune, or those enchants that are typically like complete opposites of each other. Like, for example, if you have like a protection chess piece, it'll have like a P, right? Or if you have for example a fire resistance, it might have an F, and so on and so forth. Oh goodness, come on, let me get in here. Why did I make these spaces so tiny? Oh yeah, for efficiency. So you got your wife's illness then? I don't think she was sick like I am. Hers is different. All right, we should be good. All right, we're back in business. I fixed it. Okay, so now to do the thing that I wanted to do, right? We're going to go adventuring. That's like the whole idea behind all of this. Is because we need a diesel generator. I feel like the sickness that I have is just allergies. It's because I am allergic to the outdoors, right? I'm allergic to the outdoors. Like pretty roughly allergic. I mean, as most people are. But I really love outdoors. I don't know. I love mowing the grass. I love doing yard work. I love doing the dad stuff, you know, just flexing how nice the yard looks. But I'm allergic to it, especially in the springtime. And so I suffer the wrath of spring every year around this time. It's just something I got to cope with. Just got to deal with it. Just how it is. Got to get down with the sickness. Yep. It's just a side effect of enjoying life. All right. So, with all of this ready to go, we've got to figure out now what it's going to take to, for example, get oil. Now, it says there's a pump jack, and it talks about a distillation tower, dead dinosaur juice. So we've went here. We need an oil detector. Crude oil is a valuable resource. It is exclusively located in the primordial caves, adhering to the well-known fact that oil originates from the remnants of dead dinosaurs. Yet, this precious resource is buried deep beneath the bedrock layer. Oh man. Necessitating necessitating specialized equipment for its discovery. That P kind of caught me off guard. To locate crude oil, employ an oil detector by right-clicking it on the ground. The device can determine the pressure of an oil deposit within that specific chunk. These deposits are considered infinite, ensuring that once you've discovered one, your oil supply is secured indefinitely. Okay. Oil supply. Okay. So I'm assuming it's like unlimited. Is it unlimited? There's our oil detector. Nice. So we need to find oil. And then it talks about a pump jack, and then it's got all of these listed parts. So let's take a look at everything required here. Steel gears. So steel is something that we have to make, and can we make that yet? Oak from thermal series is one way. Is that the only way? Is this like... Okay. Looks like it's the only way. You gotta always look through crafting recipes, you know? So to get coke from thermal series, we need a pyrolyzer, and then we need iron inside of an induction smelter, and the induction smelter needs Invar, which we can get from Invar Blend, which we have. That was something that we're going to work on. So, a pyrolyzer, though, what do you require? Constantin. And Constantin does have a blend as well, which is going to be nickel. Oh my god. Nickel and copper. I mean, it's pretty close to Constantin. It's the combination of nickel and copper. Nicker. Got to be careful with that word. That's a rough thing to say. Okay. Constantin blend. Copper and nickel dust. All right. And then blaze rods. And then brick. And then more of these frames. Okay. So thankfully the frames are not too bad. Yeah. It's like it's the Constantin blend is something that you wear on a daily basis. Is this FTB? No, this is a generic B. It's a different kind of B. Oh god. It's never a good time when the bee catches you off guard, says Trace. Oh god, from earlier. All right, Country Legend of Zelda. Oh god, I can only imagine what this song's gonna be. I got a song request, by the way, which is The Legend of Zelda. in a country style. I bet it's going to start off with like all the other country songs. It's gonna be like holding a glass of sweet tea, the pitcher setting in the sun all night long. Setting out in the sun all night long. That sounds like something AI would generate. It would specify all night. All right, dungeons deep, secrets to keep, in the land of Hyrule, where legends sleep. With sword in hand, I'll fight till the end. Through the fields of the forest, through the fields and the forest, sorry, I will transcend. Lost in Hyrule is the name of the song. But this art, this AI art's going to be kind of interesting looking. Is it going to be Zelda-fied? You guys can't even see it, but I am generating it. All right, so copper and more nickel. We need to go back upstairs because we don't have our industrial machines in here. Even though it wouldn't be a bad thing to probably do. Yeah, actually got a stream. Been working your way on the VODs for this pack. Oh man, the VODs. I'm surprised how well the VODs are doing for this pack. It seems like a lot of people are actually enjoying watching the VODs of this. Because, I mean, the expert packs, not so much. Did seem like the expert packs had a lot of enjoyment in that. But I will say, those of you who are watching this potentially on YouTube, thank you for watching. As that does help support the stream. Sort of put that bag in there, that in there. That should go in this, and should produce more copper and nickel.
Good sir.
Cooper Nickel. Hey. The kawaii pickle. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm waiting for the day that I say thank you, dude, and then the person goes, hey, I'm not a dude. And I'm like, dude, I call everyone a dude. Dude, I don't, bro. I sound like I'm from California or something. Dude. All right, that song should be generated. We'll be able to get that done after this. Boop. But what if your name is Dude? Dude. Dude. Then we'll have to just live with your parents' life choices at that point. All right. Oh, I have to sign in. Wait, what? It let me generate it and then forced me to sign in. Lost in Hyrule. All right, here it goes. It's country, by the way. That was the style chosen.
Dungeons deep, secrets to keep, in the land of Hyrule, where legends sleep. With a sword in hand, I'll fight till the end. Through the fields and the forests, I will transcend. A hero's journey, destiny unknown.
It's too hard.
Monsters and demons, I stand alone. From the fire mounts to the shadowy caves, I'll find the Triforce, no matter what it takes. Lost in Hyrule, a world so vast, in the quest for truth, I'll conquer the past. With courage in my heart, like a mighty knight.
Oh, the blur filter.
I'll save the princess, bring back the light.
Not bad. Found lots of oil. Right here, apparently.
I'm just in Secrets to keep in the land of Hyrule, where legends sleep. With a sword in hand, I'll fight till the end. Through the fields and the forest, I will transcend.
Transcend.
Hero's journey.
This dimension is, yeah, it does give me center of the journey vibes as well, or journey to the center of the core, right?
From the fire mountains to the shadowy caves, I'll find the Triforce, no matter what it takes. Lost in
Be nice if there was oil over here.
world so vast, in the quest for truth, I'll conquer the past with courage in my heart. Like
I wonder if we could like do oil. Ooh.
the princess, bring back the light.
Wonder if we can do oil like above ground, like above these areas. Actually, you know what? We have a waystone. We should probably use our waystone to teleport there. Also, that was the song. Hope you enjoyed that. The song request. Country Legend of Zelda. Man, it definitely gave me some country vibes, that's for sure. You gonna collect oil and deep fry a turducken? Maybe. Maybe I will. All right. Let's see. Town of Bedrock. We have oil in this. Oh my God, right here. There's oil right here. How convenient is that? Look at that. It don't get more convenient. Oh, there's a nest. Yeah, we can pump jack their area. I don't know. So we're apparently supposed to be able to get. So good to know that is there. Okay, so we have oil. So we have to build a pump jack. That's requiring steel. That's the main thing. So we have a little bit of thermal progression we've got to do. We need blocks of andesite, encased stuff, rods. Okay, not too bad. This requires a bearing. More of that. Bunch of steel. Okay. Pump jack. And this pump jack's supposed to be an interesting little thing from the create diesel generators. We can apparently ponder and look at what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we glue the pump jack together. Okay, that goes underneath. That gets rotational power. Wait, did that say to start it? To start the pump jack, attach a pump jack crank. Okay. Question, do you have access to intertanks? We will shortly. So we don't have starbunkles now. But we do have intertanks. Okay. When assembled, they'll start producing oil. They can be large or small. Where are we getting the fluid from? This? Wait, hold on. Pump can pump straight out of oil from the chunks and can... Okay. Wait, what was this? Add a straight pipe going to bedrock. Add a straight pipe going to bedrock. I feel like that's pretty important to know. I'm assuming the pipe doesn't need any like pumps for it to, like, it doesn't need, we don't need a pump from the bedrock level, right? Okay. I wish we could rotate these images, these displays. So that's just one tiny part that we need to worry about. Because we need to get to this, right? So there's the void casing. It's a vacuumulator. So the big thing that we need is to just go through thermal so we can do alloying. Because we need an induction smelter, so we need Invar. Let's go ahead and make Invar. I mean, I'm making dust right now, but the big thing we need is Invar. So, nickel and iron dust makes Invar blend. Okay. And we need to smelt this, and we should be able to get ourselves an induction smelter. Probably gonna have to make more casings though, chap. That is gonna be the grind. Not the grind. Yes, chat, the grind. Do you remember the name of the item that randomly places a few types of blocks in Chosen's Modded Adventure? It's called a trowel. Trowel from Cork. Unless you're talking about the wand. The wand can also do that if you hold down Control and Shift. That mod is not in this pack, but it is in Chosen's Modded Adventures. The wands. Builder's wands. Okay. Induction smelter is one of the main priorities here. So let's go ahead and get that. So 2 of these. And then we need the redstone flux coil. Ja-la-la-la. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We've made it. Okay. And now we just got to connect power to it. Right, and we'll connect a connector. A small one specifically. We'll hook that up just like this. Boop. So now that should be receiving power whenever we put it into push mode. Let's see. Do we have enough rats in here? Okay, we might need to start cooking more rats. That's fine. This needs to be smoked. You gotta love the cooked rat. What a fuel source, though. Honestly. What's such a good fuel source. It's gonna power all of our machines for right now. Rat-based power. Yeah, it really is. It is just pure rat power. Ozzy would be proud. Oh, wait, that was a bat he ate, wasn't it? It's a different thing. That noise is pretty annoying. I mean, some would say the rat noises are also pretty annoying, but they could be worse. worse. All right. So we do have nickel and copper that we should be able to blend together now. Make Constantin. Shows what it just says we might need to start cooking more rats. That's fine. Yes. It is a fine endeavor indeed. Though some will never understand. But that's okay. Alright, so I think thermal casings, we don't have any more of them. And we're going to need them because we need a pyrolyzer. Alright, so I've got to figure this out again. We got to make a casing. Okay. And with refined storage, this would be easy to craft, but we need 10 plates. Copper coils. This means we're going to need copper. What else do we need? We need gold rods. I think. Gold rods and copper rods. Gold rods, so gold. And more copper. Lots of materials getting put in here, but we need them all to be pressed up. All right, and then we also need, for more casings, these hearts of iron, which we have a few of. We need glass, but framed. That can be done. It's so dark. I can be done with this. Framed glass. And then we need this stuff. Lapis alloy. So that is 10 nuggets and lapis. And then that gets pressed as well. Right? Yes. Okay. So we should be able to make that. I think that's it. Wolfson. They reuse those channel points. All right, and now we wait. I mean, surely we could speed this up. Surely. This would be a problem, though. This gets really expensive when it's sped all the way to max. Vanner. This is illy chosen. Wait, what? Was it supposed to be silly chosen? All right, 1 second, Chad. Oh, IOI, like I love you. Oh, okay. I'm not good with shorthand, man. I am not. I swear it's always dark in this world. You have 250 points, pet reward. Not enough points, bro. Are you sure? It might be on cooldown, right? Yeah, that really should be faster. Now, let's see. Is there a way that I can make this a little bit easier? On the back of this, what I could do is like kind of automate this. Now that we have brass. I feel like this is a pain to just hand do. right? We should be able to do that. I can't read that. Hey, Chosen, what mod makes the text display? That mod is, let me pull it up real quick, is by Bisco. What is it called? It's called Notable. Yeah, Notable Bubble Text, or NBT. Yeah, no problem. I think there's a couple of mods that do that similar thing. That's one Bisco did. You're watching the recorded streams on Chosen's Live? You gotta catch up. Not gonna lie, it's so fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised, like I said earlier, how many people are actually watching the VODs. Okay, we need torches. But I think that's this pack though. This pack just has a lot of interesting stuff in it. And it's new. It's stuff that I haven't even gotten to experience yet. A lot of mod packs lately has just been all the same stuff. Nobody's being really innovative. And I love the idea of you needing to go out and explore and gather your stuff. Okay. So on the back of this, essentially what's going to have to happen, let me go ahead and clear that, is, and then this is if we can make it, the mechanical arm. Ah, okay. So we're going to be using a mechanical arm to power this whole thing. That should allow us to automate this quite effectively, actually. And I think it can cover this entire area. It has like a 5x5 range. And so we can have an inventory that it pulls from. And I can put that inventory down here. Right, so there's the input inventory, the output inventory. And it should be able to detect all of this. However, we are going to need a lot of, let's see, brass, or not brass, it's called white chocolate. Oh my god. This is minus 16? You love hearing all the Fallout music? It's good. I love how this genre is just now Fallout music. Yeah, so I think we're just missing a casing. All right, that's just one part. Because we're gonna need 25 of these. So yeah, I've got to hold shift like this. It looks ridiculous, but it should work. This guy will select all of these as a deposit. And then this, no. What are you doing? Oh, wait, that's right. Can this can pull from an inventory, right? Oh, it may not be able to. Oh, that'll completely change this whole thing if that's not the case. It can pull from a depot. Oh. Trying to think, what is the way of getting multiple items out of an inventory without clogging everything up? I guess this is something I got to figure out, right? A large vault with depot and andesite funnels. Can the arm pull from more than one depot? It can, but I don't think I'm going to need. Let's see, what would I need? I would need 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 different depots for 7 different item types. This saying a chest. A chest can't be interacted with directly. Let's see. Can a chest... Can you have like a chest and... Let's say you have a funnel that's facing in. Can this still pull out of that funnel? That's a deposit. Okay. No. Okay, so it does. So we're going to have like an item vault situation here. Or welcome in. You keep expecting Fallout New Vegas? I mean, it's pretty close to Fallout. This song I think is from Fallout 4 though, Diamond City. It's one of the love interests that you can. So we'll need 7 depots for this. And I got to be within its range. And I think this thing has like a range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like you should be able to reach these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For example, there. And then we make sure this is all inputs. All right. These are where it's picking the items up from. And there it is. All right. And this will just receive some power. We can do that with a gearbox. So a cog and a shaft is all we really need. Like that. All right. And then we just have to program the whole thing. So all of these are going to need all of the very specific items. Interesting. Okay. Wire is copper sheets inside of the rolling mill. All right. And then sheets we already have. Alloy sheets. The connectors require copper rods. That is ingots. These create puns always overstress you. Oh, yeah? This music's so relaxing. It is. My wife has found, since I started playing Fallout in the evenings, she's like, I just put on the Fallout playlist. Now, you know, like, I don't know. I don't, let me see. Let me look up. What was the history of the 50s? It'd be like the 40s through 50s. World War II. Let's see. So some important things that happened in 1940s through 50s and marked many events, including World War II. Women's roles. It says women took on jobs in factories, the military, and service clubs. Returning veterans. There was a baby boom in the 1940s. The Red Scare. Americans experienced the fear of communism in the mid 1940s and 50s. Economic growth. Music. Swing was the most popular style of music during World War II. Makes sense. So that's where this came from. Harriet Truman was elected in the U.S. in 1948. The Soviet Union launched the first man-made satellite into orbit. Sputnik. It's interesting. No wonder this music was around, like, really popular then. They were swinging. Yeah, they were swinging. It was a swinging era. The more you know. Who knew you were showing up to Chosen Architect stream to have a history lesson? We'll use labels. I kind of like using these labels here. For one, they go on barrels, which I was one of my favorite things to use. Okay. So that is still processing up, but we should have enough now. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Winterbeat, thank you. Appreciate that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. New sub, fresh sub smell. Yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't have sniffed too hard. Yep, nope. Hurt my nose. I can't smell anyways. Darn allergies. All right, anyways. Thank you for that, tier 1. Welcome to the crew. Oh, man. You love how these vanilla drips, yeah. These lava drips work. It's crazy that they added this into Minecraft, considering how many items these, like a lava bucket, can smelt. You know, lava is like insanely powerful. It's 100 items, isn't it? A bucket of larva? 100 items. You can do over a stack of blocks with one bucket, and it's renewable. So let's add it to the filter here. And so if we put it in the filter, framed, okay. So if I put this here, this is automatically going to start, by the way. I'm going to label that. Look at him go. That on the label. That's going to load the front. And that's how we make casings more effectively. Like, we still got to get all the resources, though. Copper spools. So the copper spools looks like 4 in the center. Large connector. That goes right in the center. Small connectors. They go here, here, and here. You think a plate was placed wrongly? Oh. What happened? I didn't start this, though. Oh, I'm a dork. Wait, no. Oh, because this is... Hold on. This guy is putting them in things that aren't filtered yet. It's because I didn't set the filters. Honestly, I kind of need it to just pop all the items off, if you wouldn't mind doing that. Thank you. Can you please just pop all the items off? I gotta mark all of these things first. Because it's filling in the empty blanks, which... Yeah. I was like, wait, what is going on? Oh yeah, it will evenly distribute items. I guess that was a good way of just seeing that visually. It's randomization. All right, then we need the lapis alloy that goes down here. Doesn't really make that clear what that is, but just another sheet. And the last thing is the heart. We have 5 of them. Don't have a lot. We'd have to go farm these. Okay. So there it goes. We'll let this bad boy start its craft, doing everything by hand. And it's almost done. And there we go. Red Letter Day. This is quite concerning song, comrade. Would you speak into my lapel pin while responding, please? Oh my god. Yes. What is the commanding officer of this vault's name? Yeah, I heard he was an architect or something. Does the label act as a filter or only a display? I think it's a display. What is it called? It's called labels. Labels mod. Storage labels. Oh, does it? It also works on these? Apparently. Works on everything, I guess. Huh. Yeah, it's an item frame. It's literally an item frame. It just doesn't display the item. It's like a unfancy version. Hilarious. Okay. We should have Constantine. I used to call this Constantine. And I remember getting just butchered in the comment section for calling it Constantine. I don't know why I called it Constantine, because it is 100% Constantin. But Constantine is the guy from that movie that was the movie called Constantine? I think it was. Yeah, it was called Constantine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. I love that movie. I wish they would make a second Constantine. The movie's good. But then again, we all know why that movie's good. Keanu Reeves! Keanu Reeves made it so good. They would have to cast Keanu again, or I'm not watching it. Better pay him some big bucks. That movie, wasn't it like a low-budget movie or something like that? They are making another one? That'd be amazing. Or a TV show? If they made a Constantine TV show, I'd watch it. My wife and I started watching a little bit of Lucifer, and it's so uncanny valley. It's funny though. It's just like, I don't know. We watched the first episode and we were like, really? This is a universe. There was a Constantine show. There was another movie that was like Constantine. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know, but nothing's the same as the Keanu Constantine, where he's laying on the floor. Oh, it's good. In that bathhouse. Or no, it wasn't a bathhouse, it was like a public pool. And like the floor, oh, he just like slams in the floor and gets crushed. It was epic. Talking to both of them, the CW has both Lucifer and Constantine in the same multiverse. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's from back in 2005. Was that when that movie? Let me look at that movie. I already deleted the tab. Control Shift T for the win. Yeah, 2005. So when Constantine come out. But no, it's Constantin. It's the stuff we're making, right? Alright, so I need to make the pyrolyzer. The pyrolyzer. We're gonna Rilo. What are we gonna do? We're gonna rollize the pie. That's what we're about to do. We're gonna rollize the pie. Holy smokes! Hey, I ain't ready for that. You better not kill my pets. You better not kill my pets in here. Thor! Ow! Thank you for the 500 bits, my man. Hey, no. What is it? 0 plus 2. Oh my god, I can't right now. I don't know it's 1. Ah, dang. 6. Oh my god, 9. Oh man, I can't do this. 21. 8 times 180. Let's do 6. I'm just gonna keep random guessing right here. This one, I don't know either. 0. What sucks is I'm stuck in this window until I get a math problem right. Finally, a regular math problem. Somebody's gonna be questioning. Wait a minute, can Chosen actually do math or no? No, I can't. I can't read, I can't math. Hey, we ain't watched enough videos. Hope that helps. The shader does not help. It does make this guy, however, look way cooler. This is fine. This is fine. It looks better. A little bit better. Oh my god. Now, we can only have up to 4 connections on this one connector. That is something to note. But we can hook a connector up to another connector. And that extends the connector by 3 more. That's something to note. Sigma, welcome in. Okay, so pyrolyzer. We just need to turn coal into coke and creosote oil. We don't have a way to delete fluids, do we? I mean, I guess we do. We have the thermal way.
Hello there.
Which will also do fluids, by the way. Yo, hey, what are you doing? Hey, Dosh. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 5 months.
It's a girl.
It's a girl. What? Oh, no, 9 months. Jiminy, thank you as well for the 9 months with the Prime. So we got a 5 months. We got a 9 months. A preemie and an on-time one. Oh, God. It's a girl. Thank you, by the way. Welcome back. Hey. If you guys wouldn't just... If you would just stand still for one moment and let me just punch you to death. Okay? Good old GTA San Andreas style. All right? Just let me do my thing. Oh my god, you guys are all ganging up on me. Harvest! Welcome, dude. Good to have you here. Oh, how in the world? We have not had a hype train in a while.
100 bits.
Yes. Carl, thank you for the 100 bits. And starting up that hype train, which I was not ready for yet. Too much going on, as always. That's just how it is. Thor, oh my god. You're just setting everyone else on fire. You know that, right? Hey, Harp. Dude, you are getting everywhere. I can't, for the love of my sanity, I cannot, for the life of me, hit you. Take this bone. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're supposed to be sitting down. He is going hard right now. Hey, horse. What in the world? No! Not Fluffy! Nightmare, I swear. Ow, dude, Nightmare. Okay, Nightmare, you need to chill.
Who needs
Chill,
sanity
chill,
anyways?
chill. Hey. No, sit. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Trey says, who needs sanity anyways with the 500 bits?
Horse
And
is
Thor. Oh god. And Craig with the 400 bits. Thank you. As well. Getting in on those new emotes. I think there must be new hype train emotes, by the way. Right? I think they said something about like removing the current hype train emotes and like adding new ones. Did I hear that right? You guys may know more about that than I do. I swear I seen that somewhere. Hey. Icarus leave alone? Did I say that right? Oh my god. Thank you for that bribe, by the way, for 5 months. And now I got more fluffies. Oh, thank god. We got more fluffies. This is definitely a hype train. Yeah, this is what's going on. Hold on, we gotta shear. Oh my god, where's the shear? Come on. My armor's gonna break. Oh, nope, we're good. I gotta shear them all. It's a great way to get this material. Hey. Take that! There's so much happening. Hold on, I need to put this in the pyrolyzer while we do this. Don't go nowhere. Hey, ow. Banner with the 300 bits. And of course, Little Wolf with the sub. Welcome. The tier 1 fresh meat. Welcome to the crew. Oh, this don't help me none. Hey, I can't be the only one who's like logged into the website version of TikTok and had to do that. It's bad. My wife will send me a video and I'll click on it and it takes me to the desktop version. And I gotta slide my finger across the screen for something like that. I'm like, I do this too much in game. Sniffles? Snuffles. They're snuffles, right? Those are tongues. By the way, apparently those are tongues. They're blep tongues, but they're huge. I didn't realize that at first. I thought they were beaks. Now that I know they're tongues, it's so cursed. It's way more cursed than you would think it should be. All right, I've got to start using your mom on this. Yeah. Gotta get your mom involved. Right before Mother's Day as well. It's crazy, right? Crazy. They're licking me. They are licking me. Ow! Don't go in there. Those guys are mean. There's a reason they're caged up. I mean... No! Craig! About to get things cleared up.
Keep my mom's name off your lips.
Hey, man. I didn't say your mom. I said your mom. All right? Not your mom. Your mom. I know it's a Will Smith. Are you gonna smack me for that? Huh? You can come up here and smack me? Ow! What are you doing that for? I'll have to call the police. Tell them I've been assaulted. I've been violently assaulted for putting my mom in your mouth. Your mom in my mouth. All right. I've almost given them all of your mom. Crazy, you'd think this hoe would do way more damage. Does nothing, doesn't it? Crazy. We got 1 minute left on the hype train, by the way. So, bits, subs, all that fun stuff gets you in for getting a custom emote. We are on a level 3 hype train. 100 bits or more. Any sub? Vinny's here. If you didn't know. But subs also get you access to the supporter servers over on the Discord. And that is a prime sub, regular sub, a meatball sub, as Generic B would say. I'm not as good as an announcer as Jenny is. But you also get access to world downloads. Guess what? World downloads actually coming up real soon.
Sigmund just gave out 1 subs.
Oh my goodness. Sigmund, thank you for that gift sub. Is this pre-recorded, by the way, or is he just that good? I'm not. I wish it was pre-recorded. That would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Hey, got a little tater tot down here, trying to get out of here. Quit licking your mom. Dang. Those little guys are rough, man. This is AI chosen. Yeah, he's not real. Yeah, this is not. Oh man, that would be so good. Can we AIify me? We also have make a dinosaur. Wait, we have a song request that'll have to happen after this. Also, Sigma, thank you again for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Gods, Nico, thank you for the 89 bits. I think you missed a number there. I don't know how you missed out. You put it at 8 instead of a 6. Thank you. You missed the opportunity. Would have been much more bits. Hey, dang it! Oh my God, my netherite gear is about to break. You've got to be kidding me. I can't with you guys. Your mom is just not cutting it right now. Oh my God. Somebody's screaming at me in the screen right now. They're like, Chosen, for the love of God, use your axe. I swear I can't. I don't know why I can't hit them. Oh my God. Okay. Whew, we're slowly chipping away. I might have to get my dragon over here. I swear it's the AI. It is 100% the like, I think there's like a modded mob AI in here that makes them like dart to the left and right. That is different from vanilla AI. Got him. Got him. And got him. Also, the hype train, I believe, is over. Level 3 hype train. Thank you guys, by the way. Hype train out of nowhere. Hey, don't do that. Oh my God, we're gonna have to mend up. Crazy mend. This isn't fair, honestly. You guys are trapped in here. A monster? I'm gonna leave them caged. I'm gonna be as much of a monster as I can. They're stuck in there for good. By the way, does creosote oil have a use in this? Uh, 4 minutes in a blaze burner. All right, so we need a thermal. Nullifier. Nullifier. Can I void out specifically the fluid? I can. I need a bucket. Right? I need a bucket. I grab the fluid out. Okay. And we need to make sure this has no configuration. We put the nullifier in the back. Okay. Destroy items is what it's set to. We need a filter. And thermal has a filter. Right? It has this little bad boy. It does require signalium though. Why? Why do we need to do that? Is it because it wants me to use a pipe? Pipe the fluid out? You know what? I'm gonna cheese this. I would have used a filter. That would make a lot of sense. But instead, I'm gonna use the fluid pipe. Then we're gonna do a fluid And we'll extractify into that with a lever. Give this a signal. And so long as this isn't used for anything other than heating, should be good. All right, on the back, it'll be output. And there we go. Now we're voiding fluid. Input, output. How's that? That should be good, right? Now we have a pyrolyzer running. We need quite a bit of this. We need all of this material because this allows us to make steel ingots. And so we've got to have that running. And we got to have a bunch of steel, otherwise we can't produce oil. We also can't go to space. And there's a lot of other things we cannot do. So, best to have all of that ready to go. My God. Is bees worth doing in All the Mods 9? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You are going to regret not doing bees on a lot of different things. For example, blood magic. It's not necessary for blood magic, but it is very helpful. Also, there are some bees that's the only way to automate certain things. For example, the things from blood magic, the only way to automate them is through bees. The like steel that you need. I know! They completely nerfed my use of Buzz's mod. The one true sole reason for it even existing in the first place. To accelerate bees and hives. And they nerfed it. Good God. At least I got to use it while it lasts. You know, because they'd much rather... they'd much rather you like hyper accelerate the growing of the mystical agriculture crops and lagging out servers, of course. Like many other things you've caused to get nerfed. Hey now, hey. You know what? It's not always my fault, all right? Tip: preventing bees to go into the hive with a leash can turn them into bees that work both day and night. Oh yeah, if you tether them to the hive. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic though. There's not a lot of documentation on that mod, believe it or not. So it makes it really hard to know little things like that, unless you look at like the source code. You know what we need is an AI that can take an entire GitHub repo and output documentation. You know what? You know what? It probably exists. What is this? Let me look. Yeah, you can. They're 100% AI tool uploaded documents. Yeah, write the AI powered documentation. It's called Write the. is an AI-powered documentation test-generated tool. Yeah, it generates documents and refactors code. It's interesting. I mean, basically, you just shove it the code, and I bet ChatGPT can go, oh, this is what this code does, just based off of looking at it, and then goes, okay, here's some documentation around what it does and how it implements things. Possibly. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate. Reminded me to drink my water. As I should, and I forget. Because I'm a goofball. Alright. So now we got Pyrolyzer. We got our way to making steel. Soon. Alright. So that's on its way. Are we producing enough power? This is producing 40 RF. This is utilizing 20. This is utilizing 5. Pyrolyzer doesn't use hardly any power. Kind of crazy. Isn't there a thing called Sphinx? It may, like I said, that I guarantee exists. Okay, so we have another song request, by the way. It says, making dinosaur soup with my girl in the style of Johnny Cash. Unfortunately, it cannot do specific styles from that person, but I can get the style that Johnny Cash does. Which I think is like rockabilly country. Yeah, country rock and roll. It's rockabilly for sure, though. You try to do your best to document your code along the way. Yeah, it's I know that's a tough thing to do, but I don't think there's in-game documentation for the Resourceful Bees mod. Dino Soup is the name of the song. Mix it up, no need for fuss. Cooking up something, I'm gonna be a plus. In the kitchen, me and my girl, we're in a loop making dinosaur soup. I'll make you droop. Okay, no, wait a minute. This is not the kind of cooking. Okay, hold up. Juggling the spices, a pinch of salt and pepper, stirring up the pot, getting hotter and better. Wait a minute, hold on. No, this is okay. I don't think this is what I thought it was.
Mix it up. Don't need no fuss. Cooking up something, it's gonna be a plus in the kitchen. Me and my girl, we're in a loop. Making dinosaur soup, it'll make you droop.
It'll make you droop.
Juggling the spices, a pinch of salt, pepper, stirring up the pot, getting hotter and better. Throwing in some veggies, fresh and green, chopping them up like a machine. Every ingredient, you toss it in the mix, stirring it all up, making a tasty mix. Simmering.
You also need to make these void motor, void tank.
Can't wait to taste it without a care.
Well, we gotta have a Colt Gems to do that. What do you think?
I'm mixing it up, no need for fuss. Cooking up something, it's gonna be a plus. In the kitchen, me and my girl.
Yep.
We're in a loop making dinosaur
This sounds very
It'll
similar.
make you droop. Juggling the spices, a pinch of salt, pepper, stirring up the pot. Getting hotter and better, throwing in some veggies, fresh and green. Chopping them up like a machine. Every green, toss it in the mix, stir it all up, making it tasty thick, simmering on the stove. Sweet aroma fills the air, can't wait to taste it without a care.
What is that? That was interesting. You joined at the perfect time. Yeah, that was an interesting song. Hey, I'd be acting weird. When given a strong redstone signal, the industrial fan will start providing power. Wait. How much? Wait. It generates power? Oh, shoot. But wait, it can do this? Yeah, it can generate power. This is just showing what the fan can do, but it shows all of like these recipes. Bulk freezing? Does it do like bulk? Create dreams? There's a sale. What is that one though? Freezing? Wait, that adds a new one. Splashing, haunting, smoking, blasting, seething? Freezing? Wait, these don't have... There's the bulk freezing, washing, smoking, haunting, blasting. Ah, superheating is the... Seething. That's the superheating one. Interesting. So that's a freezing. Bulk freezing can do water to powdered snow, magma cream directly to slime balls, and bottles of enchanting. Frozen nuggets of experience. Redeemed experience points contained within. A speck of frozen inspiration from your fantastic inventions. All right, so we've got to make chromatic compound. Superheated. So we probably want to make a bunch of that. All right, so that's just one task in making the ingots. So we also need Enderium, so I've got to work on making that. Enderium is ender pearls, lead, and diamonds. What else does lead give us when we pulverize it? Pulverizer gives us silver. Probably want to put that through here. James Uzi called in the meeting. Did you miss the Johnny Cash song? Yes, you did. I can play it again. It's the Dino Soup. I think this one was the best one.
I'm mixing it up, no need for fuss. Cooking up something, it's gonna be a plus.
And here's
in
the
kitchen, me and my girl. We're in a loop making dinosaur soup. It'll make you droop. Juggling the spices, a pinch of salt, pepper stirring up the pot. getting hotter and better. Throwing in some veggies, fresh and green, chopping them up like a machine. Every ingredient green, toss it in the mix, stir it all up, making it taste it thick, simmering on the stove. Sweet aroma fills the air. Can't wait to taste it without a care.
160. Okay. So yeah, that was one of the songs. You're welcome. All right, so we got a little bit more steel. Like I said, that's all going to take some time to be processed up. Now, Enderium, Ender Pearls. We might have to go farm a couple more Ender Pearls. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. And that's also diamond. Lead. All right, there's Enderium being made. Gotta get glass. Have a good one, Sigma. Thank you for hanging out with me today for a little bit. All right, so there's Ender Pearls that go into this. This is a mighty big crafting recipe, isn't it? Polished spectral ruby. The spectral ruby needs to be sanded. That's doable. Glowstone and amethyst. We need to take some of this amethyst, crush it down. Should produce amethyst shards. Glowstone. How much of that do we have? Not much, actually. Deployer. Probably want to make another deployer to go here, so that way we can use sandpaper on it, so I don't have to do it. But we do have diamond dust. I definitely want to do that. Let's grab that. Taz, welcome in. How are you doing, bud? So now we got the sandpaper. We have ourselves a deployer. That should be easy to set up and automate. We just gotta go get some glowstone. Are you enjoying the pack? This pack's been pretty darn good. I am honestly surprised by how well it is. I kind of love the mixing of the dimensions and stuff. Like, I really like that in this pack. Hey, Chosen, is there a quest on how to get crude oil in this pack? It's part of the primordial caves that you get to. Yep, you get oil detector. It's only found in this dimension. All right, glowstone. Yeah, Jenny and them sure put a lot of work. Yeah, I think it was at least a couple months, right? They were working on this. Man, the jetpack really does change how the travel works. It's so nice once you get the jetpack. Had your hands in it a bit as well. That's good. The grappling hook works great with a jetpack. We need to make that grappling hook. I still keep forgetting. The helmet does too. So if you make, where's it at? This works really well with it.
Artidude just rated you with 3 raiders.
Artidude, thank you for that. You just stick your head to the ceiling. Look at that. Boop. Thank you for that raid. Appreciate you. Uh-oh.
Hi, D.
Well, I mean, thank you for that 5 months. Oh no. Oh no. Straight to the ground. Thank you, by the way. And thank you for that raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. I love that blues riff. The do-do-do. The line down. Oh, it's such a pretty riff on the piano. Bad timing, or it was the perfect timing. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Thank God I have the boots. Thank God. I think these can give you skulls. What pack is this? This is Uncharted Expeditions. However, though, at this point, everything's been, for the most part, charted. But there are still a lot of things that we haven't charted, so I guess there still is some Uncharted Expeditions left to do. I guess I am wrong there. There's still quite a few more expeditions, which we'll work towards unlocking today, hopefully. We've got to do Embers. Ooh, what are you? Ah. Channeling. A Cooper backpack. Blast protection. Oh, a blocks music disc. Color film. And then a regular skull, even though it looks like it's not a regular skull. I think bro just gave up. He just gave up. He's like, dude, this guy's ignoring me to the max right now. And these guys drop corpses. And then we can eat them. Delectable. Nothing better than baby Strider soup. Mmm. Yummy. I'm a monster? Oh, come on. Have you looked in the mirror? Come on now. What is this? Silt. Wait, this has just been here the whole time? You just collect this stuff. Chosen rated one of the nether castles for their water wheels yet? I have not. They have water wheels? Nether castles. But I should if they exist. Because I need them. I need water wheels. There's a castle. Talking about the fortress? The fortress doesn't have water wheels in it, does it? You power it with a head crit, right? But doesn't the castle door, it's just you power it, right? It doesn't use water wheels. There's water wheels under them, but a lot of the fortresses do, or castles? You talking about the fortress or the castle? Alright, I was just here for glowstone mainly, but we can always check out a fortress. Fortress, sorry. Yeah, no problem. I just didn't know if you were talking about a different structure or not. Because I know there's these, right? This has a hand crank. I mean, I can take these. Should probably be a good idea, actually. It's gearboxes. But this door also uses a hand crank. Stressometer? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Oh, it just... Wait, it just uses the hand crank to detect if you've reached a stress capacity and then activates. No way. Why would they do it that way? Can the hand crank not supply power to rotate that door correctly? Why? What is this convoluted? I don't know. I don't know. Why wouldn't the hand crank work for this? Because doesn't the hand crank supply... Because it only costs, I think, 32 RPM or 32 stress to... And you get 128, I think, out of a hand crank. You get 256. And the... Unless the hand crank is too fast, but they could have down geared it. They're using 2 water wheels. Did I pick that up? That's interesting. Why? Now that I know how it works, I'm a little bit like taken back by it. The water wheels are gated? Kind of. They're not like crazy gated. Like you can definitely do them. I've hand done 2 of them now. Ooh, what is this? Strength 2. Holy moly, as if we weren't powerful enough. Now we are literally dipped in strength 2. What the... Holy smokes. Yeah, we're ripped. We are ripped. Absolutely ripped right now. Like as soon as I equipped that, it was like our muscles just inflated times 10, right? We just turned into Larry from SpongeBob. Surprised your armor didn't shred? What do you mean? Look at that, level 72. 72 health. Get punched to death. I needed that. You guys stop? I one-shot them with a vanilla diamond axe with no enchants. I one-shot crit them. We don't get golden apples, we get golden bananas. Because why not? That was a skull. Oh, I get what you're meaning, Taz. Okay, like the earlier, why didn't my armor rip? It is from all the ripped muscles, yeah, from me growing in size. No, it's honestly a much more disturbing image. See, the armor didn't grow in size, but I did. So my muscles are just like being forced through the edges and crevices of the gear. It's a way more disturbing image. Way more disturbing. It looks like a balloon trying to be inflated when it's wrapped in strings. Yeah, way worse. The images you have in your brain now. Yeah, you probably don't want them there. Yeah, it's probably not the best. There is scrap, by the way, at the very bottom of this. And I think there's also explosions. Booms happen down there. I don't think there's anything else worth going down here for. I mean, I'm going down here, but I don't think there's anything else down here. I just came here for the water wheels, and I shouldn't be exploring more, but I really want to. And I don't want... Google, why are you opening up? I don't want to talk to you right now. My phone's like, hey, did you ask me something? What did I say that would have sounded like the Google message? Oh yeah, the underneath it here is a massive labyrinth. That's how this that's how Young's changed all of the dungeons down here. There is a room down here that's pretty worth it. Hello. You know, that's what we need. We need the a remake of what was his name? That had the labyrinth. Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Ooh, is this yeah, this is the room. It's got a portal. Color flume. Yeah, with David Bowie. What was it called? My kids watch it all the time. Also, Sausage, your message not popping in the chat. It's your phone. No, it's the Google, the okay Google message. Sorry, I had to pause there for a moment so I didn't, you know. Is there something hiding here? I feel like... there's something hiding here. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's just the portal room. Oh, it's literally just called Labyrinth. No, it's not just called Labyrinth, is it? It's called The Labyrinth. That's right. It's a very creepy show, but there's just a delightfulness to it. Even in the charm, a charm to it being creepy. I think the other one's called like Pan's Labyrinth, right? That one's the one with the creepy hands, right? Pan's Labyrinth is the one with the creepy guy with the eyes in his hands. Yeah. Pan's Labyrinth. Don't get those two movies confused. They're totally different. They are totally different. Honestly, they got the same kind of vibe, but they are totally different. All right, what is this guy? A Moloch? Now he's a deadlock. It's a free bucket. Pan's Labyrinth was depressing. Oh, I think doesn't it involve like the let me look real quick. I gotta refresh my memory on. I don't remember the only. So what's crazy is all I remember is like the crazy shock value of Pan's Labyrinth being like those creepy freaking hands. What are these? There's lots of TNT behind that? Oh. What triggers the TNT? You rotating these? Why did it not trigger? Right? This comparator, does it emit a signal when there's an item inside of a frame? It does. That sends the redstone signal to this block, which then turns this off. These two are on. This signal. So it's supposed to trigger when there's an item out of this frame. See, that shuts off. Toggles that. That turns off. That's receiving a signal. Oh, if you take all of them out, I think it triggers. Interesting. It's based on rotation? Why would you want to trigger that, though? That seems like a weird room. Is it for somebody with OCD? I'm confused. Is this upside down? Hey, leave me alone. Oh, so you're supposed to like solve this puzzle, it blows out the door, and then you get access to this room, like a Zelda thing. Oh, okay. you're supposed to figure out the rotation based on the chiseled items that were in here. Like that. Ah. Interesting. You know what's funny is it wasn't until this pack did I know that this was down here in these fortresses. I think when I played through, for example, when I played through the last pack, Steampunk, I think it had this structure in here. And I didn't go down, and everybody was so concerned. And I was wondering, why is everybody so mad at me not going down? And I was like, because there's not a down under these. I was wrong. 100% is a down under here. By the way, why did the skeletons walk backwards while firing? Oh God, do I want to know this? I'm waiting for the impending dad joke. Oh, no. Oh, I thought you were gonna... I thought there was a dad joke tied to that. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung. Oh, that's a good one. All right. By the way, chat. So something I was wanting to ask you guys. What new mod packs do you think I should play next on the main channel? What do you guys want to see on the main channel next? Sky Revolutions. What is that pack? Something with Cobblemon? It's a 120 Skyblock pack. Let me check this. Let me look real quick. What is it called? Sky Revolutions. A Skyblock technical progression mod pack. Oh, it's all create. Immersive. Pneumaticraft, thermal, mechanism. Man, I want something creative. Something different. I know I've got a lot of people like asked about Terra Firma Craft, and there's also Deceased Craft. A lot of people had asked me to play through. I think Captain Sparkles played a little bit of Deceased Craft. I don't know how much he's played of that, but he was streaming it, I think it's on his second channel. Got a lot of people message that. Had a lot of create mod pack suggestions. Just like, man, I mean, I know create is definitely popular, but I feel like I've done a ton of create mod packs. I mean, I know it's a great mod, don't get me wrong, but my God, everybody does it the same way too, and it has the same progression every time you play in a mod pack. You get stressed to make more stress, to not be so stressed about stress. I wonder what a create-based project e-pack would be like. Where like the like you have raw resources, like where it's limited in the fact that you can exchange create items and like pull create related things out of the project E. Like create items have EMC. Like you still have to make them once, but after that you're good. A new stone block would be nice. Well, stone block 3 was the last one, and I will say there's nothing really wrong about that pack. Stone block 3 was really good. It had like food automation and everything. However, the food automation is a little bit crazy. It would be cool to have like that with the new create add-ons. I really like this create dreams and desires. That seems really cool. And also the create connected. This mod is amazing. I haven't used it much yet, but parallel gearboxes. Well, we did use it a little bit. There is a encased chain cogwheel. That's amazing. That kind of revolutionizes how we connect everything together. All right, so this is the spectral ruby, and we need to sand that to get the polished ruby. I'm just gonna make a stack of it, and then I need to polish rose quartz. Do I have enough for a stack of that? Okay. Okay, so both of these items, I'm gonna exchange this out here with a deployer. We do have this as well, so I can, let me actually make another sandpaper so we can have them both going at the same time. So sandpaper, sandpaper, you can go here, you can go here. Okay, that's leading us into void steel. And leading us into chromatic compound, which we need to be superheated. So to be superheated, what all do we need for that? Biofuel is one way. Diesel, refined fuel, light oil, ethanol. Creosote oil doesn't superheat though. Gasoline. And this doesn't have any conversion after that. Okay, so we may just do blaze cakes. That should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. I think we had made blaze cakes. Yeah, we have blaze cakes. All right, so that is done. That is done. Where is this progression in the quest? That's advancements. That's right. There's not a progression for this. What are we working towards currently? We are working towards void steel, so we can all. Well, we're doing this. We're doing like two things parallel. Two or three things. We have steel being made, which is needed for making the pump jack, and then we're also working towards getting create utilities up and running. And then after we have the ability to make void steel, by the way, which is going to be heated, and we need Indirium and this mixed together, right? Each one of these motors require 2. This requires a plating. We've got to work towards getting the occult gems. So we are going to be working towards going to another dimension. That dimension, before we can go to it, we've got to progress a little bit through embers, and we already have a bunch of ember. So we should be good as far as the amount of ember, but we do need a little embers work area just to work on. But this is definitely a major step doing this right here. Okay. So void steel. So we're making chromatic compound. We need obsidian. Okay, so we have a little bit of obsidian, but we're gonna need more of this. So we need magma. I think I grabbed a bunch of that. There's magma. How much does one obsidian give us from a crushing wheel? Gives us a chance to get some back, so that's always nice. All right, we need to wash the magma blocks. That'll give us obsidian. And then we can start to crush this obsidian. We should probably go in our vault since it is a little bit faster. Because it is at max. Yeah, we'll go to the vault. That is crazy slow. Will the next dimension reset your progress like the Midlands used to do? Wait, what? Reset your progress? That would be awful. Sounds like Divine Journey. Yeah, Divine Journey had a tiered progression. It wasn't the same as this though, but yes, it did have that, like, you have to go to this dimension, find these items. Yeah, this is very much comparable to that in that regard. Yeah, this mod pack is definitely in that that same realm, yeah. It's probably the best comparison I've heard thus far. I don't know if you were just drawing that. I know you were answering a someone's message, but the gated progress feels more like SevTech to you? The progression, yeah. Minus the fact that things aren't hidden from you. I guess that lended the items being hidden from view in SevTech kind of lent to the it kind of helped with that feeling of being overwhelmed by all of the mods in the pack. It definitely helped. Four of those. Do you mean that it needs tools made of the dimension materials or wiped quest logs? It was awful. Like, so if you went to that dimension, it was like wiping. What did it wipe? That seems weird. Like when you say wiped progress, did it like roll back? Like it would roll back in Fallout, or not Fallout, in Stone Block 4? Or not Stone Block 4, Jesus Christ. In In Sky Factory 4. Sky Factory 4 had a rollback mechanic. I'm assuming it's not the same. It was bugged. Oh, it was an unintentional thing. Oh, yeah. I thought it was an intentional mechanic. I was about to say, well, bugs happen. That's to be expected. They happen. Yeah, the prestige rolls you back when you prestige in Vault Hunter or Vault Hunters. Jeez, I got too many Minecraft mod packs on my mind. What's wrong with me? So we need 4 to do a full stack of these, which I definitely want to do. That way we can bulk craft this all. There we go. Okay. So we should be good. So we need to take this stuff and it gets mixed, right? This is to make chromatic compound. So this superheated. Okay, that should be pretty straightforward, and we can do that now. Harvest says, well, at least there's no extra discs in this pack. Yeah, so you can't mistake the names, Cosworth. Hey, you know what's funny about Cosworth? Look. We are building a literal vault. This vault has been built. You know what's weird? I didn't realize that Codsworth from Fallout 4, I didn't realize that the actual voice actor's name is Codsworth. I didn't know that. That was new. New information to me. All right, we're going to blazify this. Let's take that. All right, let's go. We're now superheated. Now, chromatic compound is pretty interesting. So, it does have mysterious conversions. Now, I will spoil this a little bit. I don't know these. Like, I don't know what these are. But this one and this one. Shadow Steel, to get it, we have to throw it into the void. Seems like a very odd endeavor, but we have to toss this into the void. And this one gets thrown through a beacon beam to get refined radiance. I don't know what it's all used for in this. If there's any special use cases. Fallen Stargaze Singularity. And then a Stargaze Singularity. I'd have to look and figure out what exactly it's wanting. But it doesn't tell you. I wonder how it, like, expects you to know what to do with it. Like, why the mystery? Like, why? Forged in the immense energetic force. Does it tell you here? Forged in the abyss darkness. Forged in the cleanse luminosity? Luminosity? What the hell supposed to be pronounced? You can get some of them through the demon milkshakes. Yes, you can. Once you get the demon lord, you get shadow steel. This is automatable though. Refined radiance, demons. I'm not sure what all of them are used for. Imp. Like, apparently you can get these. Charged casings. Demon spawning fluid. Something scary about these is if something emits light and you throw this down on the ground, it can consume the block that emits light. If I remember correctly. I think during daytime it does that? Or was that a part of that other mod pack? Hold on. Okay, it's not. That's a different mod. Okay. Whew. Okay, well that's good, because I didn't want to toss it down here and it just deletes something. But you should be able to throw it through a beacon beam. That makes refined radiance. What is it used for again? Demon spawning fluid. Really pretty looking cases. We just need to toss this in the void, so we gotta go to the end. This is horrifying, by the way. And there we go. Shadow Steel. All right, and then we gotta mix it with Indirium. It's not superheated anymore? Fantastic. Okay. So this is a fantastic material that we need. Okay. So now we just got to start working towards going to this dimension. And then I think we're kind of good. Okay. So what do we need to enter into here? Upon entering this dimension, a new chapter quest unlocks. Okay. So we have to make these guano. Is that guano stone brick? Bat poop bricks? This is guano stone. Oh my god. Literal bat poop. Oh god. What does it take to make guano? Okay, this is it. Organic compost. Okay. And clogram, which I think we have. I don't know if we have enough of it, but we should have some. Wow, we do not have enough. All right. So we have to go through the progression of embers. From what it looks like, it's been so long. So long. Ember activator is what we use to activate our embers. Ember powered smeltery harness. Okay. Link emitters. Okay, we need to use the hammer. I remember that. It'll probably all come to me once I start playing around with this. This is buried deep in my brain. It's been several years. It's weird getting back to this. Exchange table, alchemy pedestal, and a beam cannon. Oh, right. This is like the end thing. We have to take a bunch of this material and beam it. Cracking the code is a blend of experimentation and discovery. You'll place ingredients on each alchemy pedestal and guess the corresponding aspect to be placed on the bottom of each pedestal. If you guess it incorrectly, you'll produce alchemic waste, which provides clues. Glowing spots indicate correct aspect placing, while pale spots suggest right aspect have been placed in the wrong ingredient. Confused? Use the code breaking slate. Simplifies this puzzle. Holds up to 7 alchemical waste pieces. Showing... Okay. This is something we have to get to. So, let's first... We need to Ember activate it up. But it looks like we have to make this material before we can even start Embers. Ember grit. Crystals. Where is this? Oh, can we not even do this yet? We have to make a drilling machine? Or does this ore spawn underground? Are these all things that are underground in this dimension? Depth rock. I don't know if I've been mining in the Undergarden before, but we're going to do that. It'll probably take us a couple minutes and we'll have like more resources than we'll ever need, right? Yeah, there's that block. Okay. Nice. Now, where do we find that crystal? That is a different story, isn't it? Is that like diamonds or something? What crystal? Let's see. This right here. The regalium? 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 I don't know. And this is the coggerum. We already have glitter kelp automated. Silverstone regalium ore. Depth rock. It's regalium ore. Yeah, that's why I assume they're like diamonds. I wonder if we'll find them better on like the sea floor potentially. Maybe they spawn in the like ocean area underwater. Really? You can find them in dungeon loot chests. I don't remember if I have any. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of those. Ooh, can you trade for them? Oh, it's a sploogie. I love the sploogies. Hold on. Wait, sploogie. Oh, it's like Pokemon? It's got to be below 10 health. Wait. We could try trading. I don't know if it is a trade. Worth a shot. I'm not super familiar with like how the progression works in this mod. Like I've been through the dimensions, and typically it's like, oh, you go through the dimensions and it's just like, ah, here's this green place. It was really cool the first time I went in here. But it's like after you go here, you realize like there's not a lot outside of building materials that is here. Head back home real quick. What's the best mod pack you've ever played? Can you recommend? Best mod pack I've ever played. What is the best mod pack I've ever played? I mean, still Stoneblock 2 is up there on my list of some of my favorite mod packs I have ever played. It's the Stoneborn. Ah, that's where we get it.
Stoneborn. Health, 50. Armor, 10.
Okay. Just need a couple. All right. I like this recipe, by the way. It's not requiring magenta dye. Kind of like that. So I'm going to grab my attune shard out of here. Place that. And then I will grab this plate. That will go in there. That is linked now to this plate. Oh, did you know that you can add effects to the stones in the warp plate so entities that use it get poisoned and burned? I did not. Oh, really? It swapped it? Maybe Silk Touch is the thing that prevents it from doing that. Oh, that's right. I'll just remove that so I don't relink. I gotta put the original one in. I thought it was the other way around. Oh, does this guy end up dying in the overworld? Oh, man. Oh, well, that's goofy. Oh, man. His friends don't do that. You really dislike that effect that Mojang adds? What is it? Oh, yeah, that effect where they... Yeah. Where they just turn. Now I gotta find another good one. That was a good one. the guy we transferred over? The heck is that? All right, well, gotta do a little bit more soul searching. These guys are just kind of hard to see. So I see them all over the place. There's like a stoneborn here. Where the heck are they at? There's one. I mean, not the greatest trades in the world. I want an iron one, but you know what? Gold's fine. We have tons of gold. Get on the plate, big boy. Come on. Thank you. Evaporate, welcome in. Dark Holy Constantine. We were just talking about that earlier. Welcome. Look at the boy. All right, so we need gold. What are we working on? Getting into Embers now, because I think that's the only thing kind of preventing us from making the pump jack. I love how Jenny was like, hey, you need to get oil. You need to do the oil progression. You can't do the oil until you've done all of this. He's made windmills. Can't make the pump jack. That literally is required for the pump jack. I know, he just says just do oil. Like, what do you mean? Oh, it's iron trades. Just do oil. Don't worry about all the other stuff. Yeah, don't look too heavily into just do the oil. What do you worry about, bro? Maybe add another way to get oil, like using napkins on pizza. Oh god. Wait, these keep trading every time. Bro, lock your trades in or something. What? What is going on here? I think we discovered a new issue. These guys do not hold their trades. Very weird. Okay. I don't know how many stacks of this material we're going to need, so I'm just going to grab 2 stacks just in case that's what we need. Now we got 2 stacks. Okay. 2 stacks. Surely that'll be okay. All right. So out of our materials now. Let's see. To make the Ember alloy. Ember grit. Do we have Ember grit? That's something we're going to have to figure out. Getting a little gritty. Down and gritty. Okay, good. We actually we have grit. Okay. It's part of it. Is this used for anything else? It's all 1-to-1. Okay, so we also need the ore. All right, and then we just got to go back to the vault. And we've got to grab one thing from the vault. And yep, we have enough of that glitter kelp. Glitterk. Glitterk kelp. Just go in head first and grab some oil. I mean, we did go into the dimension before we did all of this, so. I've done a really weird bouncing all over the place kind of thing. And I think Jenny was like saying the same thing. Jenny was like, but I mean, I'm a little bit different. Like the way he's playing is a little bit different because he put together the pack. So he's playing it in a way that he knows is somewhat optimal, right? Okay, and then this gets mixed and heated. It gets all heated, chat. Okay, so there's the start. So now we have ourselves some Ember alloy. These large propellers. Let's take a look at the first things we're going to need. So we need Ember activators. We're going to need a melter. Emitters. Ember receptors. Tinker's hammer. More levers. Mixer centrifuge. We're also going to need some fluid pipes. Yep. Fluid extractor. Fluid pipes. Okay, is there frost steel ore? There is. Where would Shiverstone frost steel ore be located? It's in the Frostfields biome. I'm not even seeing it on the wiki. I want to make sure that stays heated long enough. Should. You feel like the catacombs? I mean, we have some. And we've done a catacomb. Yeah, it's at Undergarden. But you don't get a lot of it from doing the catacombs. This is like all well, I used a couple pieces of it, but you don't get a lot. You get a lot of the nuggets here that you can do later on with turning the mob farm and stuff, but okay, I should be able to let this just run now. Okay, so we can go back into the Undergardens. And we're going to use a biome compass. I have my explorer's compass. There it is. Hiding from me. A little camouflage. Are there any rat related quests? There are. We've made a mob farm. We needed to have rats automated to make deployers. All right, the Undergarden Frostfields. Oh, come. Oh my god, that is so far out. That is so far. Let's refill our jetpack. It's so unlucky. I don't know. I don't know if that's luck or not. Man, diamond sandpaper is amazing. Darn, this music reminds me of walking around the NCR boot camp. Oh, God. It fits. It fits this pack, I think. $4,000 blocks out. We'll get there. This biome right here with all the gronglets. Oh, God. That does not make it any easier. Ethically questionable. Ethically sourced gronglets that we may or may not be launching as portable torches. so hard to judge where to hit. Ethically sourced? Tell me more. That's what it said. Where's it at? Undergarden? Ethically questionable. Shoot a groglet. Is this okay? It can't be any different than putting it on your head, which I absolutely love to. If we gave them glowing or put it on their head, that'd be funny. I love those guys. All right, let's continue on. 3,000 blocks. Oh God, I'm gonna get poisoned. Ooh. Love how you guys like just try to make yourself get sick. Like, you know what? I'm gonna flip the screen. And you guys are the ones that are really suffering from it. It's another problem right here with doing this. Now, how am I supposed to make it through here if I... Is there a roof to this? Can I glitch through the roof? Or is it obsidian? Or bedrock, not obsidian. Wait, there's like diamond material. Oh, wait, that just gives you gold nuggets? Wait a minute. We'll get out of here eventually. Oh my God. There's no way there's no opening here. my god. There we go. Check, can we start with the flip, please? Kind of almost puked. Chat, if you like, the more you tell people or ask people not to do something, you know how it's going to go. What cheese will never be yours? Nacho cheese. That's a... Boo! That was a lame one. Grapevine. Where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. Oh my god. Seen a funny image. Somebody got a baby calf tattooed on their calf. Hear about the cheese factory explosion. Nothing was left but debris. Oh my god. That one's pretty bad too. What do skeletons? Wait, why don't skeletons ever do trick or treating? Because they have no body to go with. That one I've used before. I love that one. I may or may not have used that one on my kids at one point or another. You heard a rumor about some butter, but you shouldn't spread it. I shouldn't laugh at these. I shouldn't like giddily laugh, but I am. What in the world is this? Somebody forgot to build the rest of it. Yeah, only 2,000 or so blocks left to go. Uh-oh. Come on, chunks. Let's get it. Come on, computer. Actually, options, video settings, embedium, general, quality, performance, chunk threads. Let's use like 8 of my threads to generate chunks. Eight of my available 16. Seems reasonable, right? Nothing bad will come from that. I won't like forget that I did that and then like a few hours from now go, why am I lagging? Doesn't just get a thread ripper. I mean, I have 16 threads. I've been I9. I got some threads to play with. I got 16 threads. Nick Nax is just quickly popping in to say, Happy Dad Day. What? Happy Dad? It's not Dad. It's not Father's Day, right? No, Mother's Day is Sunday. Father's Day is in June. We're not first. Did you know that? Pretty sure Threadripper is like 128, some big number. What is this? There's just blocks of it. You have a Threadripper, and I mostly play Minecraft. Let's see. An AMD Threadripper. The AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processor can have up to 192 threads and 96 cores, which is the most any workstation processor. Is useful for complex simulations. Yeah, that's the only reason you'd really need that for, right? It's for simulations, like for weather and things like that. Not for gaming, really. That also helps in rendering. So if you render, that's where it's going to be really helpful. The more threads, the faster you can blaze through that Cinema 4D project. Minecraft runs off of one core, right? Depth Rock Gold. It's only 1,700 blocks to go. I thought you were about to say how expensive that thing is. How expensive is the Threadripper? Jesus Christ. What? Why? Ooh, this must be the place. Wait, did I find a frost? Oh, we're here. This is it. Here it is. Yeah, that price. Jeez, man. Holy smokes. Right here on Amazon, you can get an AMD Threadripper, right? $2,400. $2,400 for just your CPU. Just. What? Sounds reasonable. Maybe if you're in an industry that needs it. Oh my God. Like if you're making the big bucks, right? From like if you're running a 3D mining company, you know, that does tons of render projects all the time. That makes sense. Because time is money. Less time you spend using a computer for rendering, the more time you can spend making cool projects. Then it makes sense. But to play video games? No, that doesn't. There's nothing that's going to use that. That's crazy sauce. All right, I seen one node, which has me a little bit disappointed here. Unless it's in the ceiling. Might be some in the ceiling. Yeah, most games only use one. That's what I was saying. I mean, the only reason I have an i9, and mine is like 4 years old, right? I built this like 4 years ago. It is a 16 threads with a base frequency of 3.6 gigahertz. However, mine is overclocked to 5 gigahertz. And that is reasonable. That's more than enough to render videos incredibly fast. Like projects that used to take hours to render, they only take literally 15 minutes, if that, to render a 30-minute long video with effects and everything. It's so good. My render time has been cut significantly since this. But then back then, that was nothing compared to the internet speed. My internet speed sucked. It's so good now. It takes no time at all. When I download these VODs are typically, they range from anywhere between like 20 gigs to 60 gigs, like for an 8-hour stream here, after downloading the full quality version, and then I just re-upload that to YouTube, and it does it so fast. Uploading 60 gigs of footage is like nothing. What is this? There's diamond ore in this dimension? Hey, there's bedrock. Is this dimension flipped upside down where like diamond spawns on the roof level? $60 gigabyte video on YouTube? Yeah. You can upload like you can upload up to what, 256 gigs? Your friend did a thing with your internet, and now you pay $10 for 700. I pay like, it's like $80 a month for that basically same speed gigabit. I don't know how much of the shiver. We don't even have a single block worth of it yet. Why is this biome so small? Okay, maybe it's not super small. There's a lot of room over here. Okay, never mind. No, but as far as my upload speed, I only get 50 meg. So I couldn't imagine having parallel. That would take even less time. Way less time. No, they still run the goofy cable television still gets ran in my area through the upload. So super limits the upload speeds. Which is super lame. Super lame. You have the same upload problem? Yeah. Yep. They said they were working on parallel, but that could take years. Here. But this is what I get for living in like a low income little podunk town, you know, that I grew up in. There's just not enough like revenue being generated by this little city. And not enough population. Did you ever wait? Did somebody see the 86-inch monitor? 86-inch monitor. A monitor that's 86-inch? I seen Linus and them. They did a video on that huge TV. Crazy huge TV. Yeah, isn't that a TV when it goes that big? That sucker better have G-Sync. Could you imagine an 80-inch monitor screen tearing? Oh. Gross. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Trying to play like GTA or something and you're just screen tearing. It'd probably tear in like multiple places too, because I'm sure for it to be that big, it's doing some funkiness. This is a way to farm diamonds, I guess. All right, and we needed quite a bit of this, right? For cabling, for the pipes. What dimension is this? This is the Undergarden. Look at that tree. A lot of the robot dudes. Yeah, that's Jenny has the Embers mob spawning in this dimension, which is very fitting. Very, very fitting. All right, I think that's good enough for now. You kind of like 5 ones here at once. Yeah, like the way things spawn in that dimension can be kind of wonky. Like a lot spawn. You can get overwhelmed very quickly in that dimension. All right, can this be crushed or does it need to be just smelted? Yeah. Just smelted. Whatever would we do without JEI, you know? Of course, we're smelting some frost steel. Ah, yes. take the coal and burn it. Cannot believe we just left out of there with that many diamonds. All right, and there we go. We got tons of ember alloy. We got some void steel now. We're getting there. We're getting there. So now we need to make this. So this is the things that we need for embers. So we have to make frost steel plates. I'll do like 32. That's needed for the ember activators. Probably gonna need more than one ember activator, right? This is what actively burns the embers. Melts them down. And these, yeah, these are like taller than their icon looks. God, it's been so long since I played with this mod. So we'll put this down in next to our sugar plant. I'll go down here. Okay. So ember activator. You can go right here. Put another one over here. Because these have some really cool animations they do. All right, and what is it telling me to do? Ender, okay, ember crystals filled, processed materials. A hopper and similar method. Okay, I also need to grab all of the ember stuff from downstairs. And let's take some more coal, and we'll give this some more coal to work with. Actually, I think that it runs out of ember after a while. We may be actually out of embers. There's a ember atmosphere gauge. Oh, nope. We have plenty. Okay. Look at these large ember crystals. All right, so that's continuing to do its thing. Just chomping away down here at the bedrock. You had to watch your tutorial from the last time you used embers. You know that it's still relevant today, and I might have to go back and watch my own video on embers because it has been that long, chat, since I've used it. It's been a long time. And so I kind of want to just kind of experience the learning and like, you know, I want to experience that right now, but holy smokes. Let's see if we can figure this out. So I remember you put this in here. Right? You're supposed to be able to put it in here. Boom, take it. No, it doesn't work that way. Let's see. Designed to harness energy of ember crystals and shards. Feed the processed material into the device, based perhaps using a hopper or similar method. I kind of remember the hopper. And then there is the dial, which I think we have to make because it's wanting us to. Oh, it's wanting us to make this a warding device. A torch that can damage. Oh, it can damage those mobs. Interesting. So that should be that completed. So we can use a hopper or we could use the item pipes. I'm going to send that into the sides of both of these. There it goes. Perfect. Then we need to make the hammer. We can't do anything without that hammer. Then we need ember emitters and ember receptors. Now we need the mixer. What does this require? A mechanical core. Oh god. That costs a forgotten ingot. All right. Then there's a melter. Thankfully, I'd already made all this Camonite beforehand. We made that a few streams ago. Okay. Then we just need a lever. All right. So the mixing centrifuge. This works a little bit weird. Take a couple of pipes and it mixes the things together. I don't know what we're going to need that for yet. But we do need pipes. So there's the item pipes and then there's the fluid pipes. And then the pumps. It's wanting us to have 2 levers in our inventory. I do like the look of the Camonite levers. Fluid dials. Okay. So we're going to need this for Dawnstone, right? This is the stamping. This has a weird thing that it does. So you need a stamper on top of it. We need to make Dawnstone. Okay. Mixing. So we'll need a couple of melters. So you need to make molten frost steel, molten Dawnstone, or no, molten copper and then Dawnstone. Using the mixer. Mixer. I'm going to put you in the center here. Yes. So we have a top and a bottom of the block. If I remember correctly, you have to put the top item into the top and the bottom into the bottom. And I think it will only output the product. Let me go ahead and make the stamper. The heck is a blister bomb? Okay, that's what it is. Stamper, press. That's funny. This also is a weird sort of multi-block. Because you need the stamper and the stamper base. The stamper goes on top of it. We have to make these Camonite plates. So like the Dawnstone can go directly into here. We need 2 block spaces to make room for that. The stamper does not go on the ground. It's the base, and then the stamper goes on top. But you have to build up the blocks. I remember doing this. I remember going, why do we have to do that? Why are we gonna do it that way? That was a different era. It's very interesting. So yeah, we pump the liquid in. The stamper's going to go and do its thing. Don't do it. Use the second recipe for Dawnstone. There's 2 mixing recipes for making Dawnstone. Don't do copper and frost steel. Instead do Horgum and gold. I guess this is a little bit better. Yeah, it is much easier to get, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, we can do that. That's not a huge deal. Okay. Clogram and gold it is. Okay, we need melters. I already made 1 melter, right? I needed 2. All right, melter done. All right. So this, if I remember correctly, you can hopper the items into it. I don't remember if we hoppered into the bottom. I think you hopper into the bottom. And then we need ember emitters on this right here. I actually like the way it looks when it's on the top of this. So ember emitter on the top. I think we can do that if I remember correctly. These receive levers, and then we need the ember receptacles here. This can get an ember receptor here. Why did I put a receptor on this? All right. So basically what I need is receptor here, I think, or it gets it on the sides. I think it gets on the sides. This can receive from the top, and then we use the hammer, and let's see if I remember. We link the receptor to the emitter. No, we click this. So that should be linked. All right. I love the curve. Okay, you can see this. Okay, I want to link this to here. And then... Okay. That should work. And I forget, these require levers on them? Yeah. Yeah, I remember this being a problem. Because of that lever. And there it goes. This mod, man. I remember loving this mod. I know some people did not like it. I loved it. Because look how cool that is. All right. Now, I think log. I think we can use the ore and gold. We can use the gold ore. Or does it got to go to the top? Okay, it looks like it might have to be hoppered into the top, which is fine. Yep. Okay, so that's producing gold. We need fluid pipes. And extractors. Okay, so fluid extractor on here. And here. And that needs to go up top. And this needs to go on the bottom. And then what are we making with the Dawnstone? Just Dawnstone plates, or do we need to make regular Dawnstone? Maybe we need everything? We just need regular Dawnstone, right? Yeah. All right, Embers. Ingot stamp. All right, how do we do you? Caminite. Okay. What am I? What? What? How do I not have sediment? Okay, let's go ahead and get this started to mix. I just gotta put the levers on. And that should mix. Whoa, wait. This isn't melting. Well, there it goes. And I'm guessing this isn't receiving any ember. You think both fluids go in the bottom? It is this. I remember this being a point of contention that I did not know. It doesn't make that very clear here, does it? It looks like this goes in the top. Because wouldn't it make more sense if these two were on the side and this was in the bottom? Sucks. Because it does waste all of the fluid here. Yeah, that's confusing. There it goes. Now we're getting Dawnstone. Okay. So they both go in the bottom and then they make it in the top. I mean, it probably tells me here, doesn't it? Mixing. I was just trying to remember off of my own memory. And as you can tell, my memory is definitely not all there. Okay. So we've got to go find some more sediment real quick. I think it's around the water areas. Listening to Fallout music? Yep. Because we're in a Fallout base. I mean, it makes sense. Swifty. You could have stamped them back into ingots, if anything. Right, the Dawnstone. This. We need plates and Dawnstone ingots. It's definitely best to make the stamps. We need an ingot stamp with a shard. See, this is what I like. I like the needing to go back into a dimension and grabbing something. I like that. Like, yeah, it can be inconvenient, but that's kind of an inconvenience I don't mind. I only needed one. Why did I make this? Isn't the basin that it's asking for, that stores fluid, right? Or a bin? Bin stores items. That's right. Oh, okay. I gotta reconfigure this. Oh my god, that just brought back a ton of memories, chat. Holy memories. Because if I remember correctly, this automatically outputs, like the stamp base outputs into the bin. So if you raise this up one, stamp base. Stamper. Right, so we have our stamper going in. Wasn't there also a recipe for the create press? Oh, there might be actually for the Dawnstone. No, you have to use the stamp for that. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, let's get this going in here, right? So we need to put this in. Right? No, the stamp goes in the top. There we go. And then fluid extractor on the top. And that just routes right into there. And then we give this a lever pull. And there it goes. And then we have Dawnstone automatically down in the bin. Look at that. Beautiful. I wonder if we can split this. Like, how does it actually route if we have two different presses? So I feel like Dawnstone plates are used for a ton of things too, right? Oh, it's mostly used for more Ember stuff. Like, we're going to need it for the pedestal. God, it's been so long since I've gotten to Embers. We can take that off and it turns it off. Pretty darn cool. Okay, so superheater. All right, so we got that done. Now it's saying grab our Dawnstone. A robust alloy is crafted by merging gold and copper from the overworld with the exotic materials from the undergarden, all within the mixer centrifuge. This process, infused with embers, embeds the alloy with unique properties. Dawnstone is anticipated. Is that right? Yeah, anticipated. To the cornerstone. That just seems like a weird placement. Is anticipated to be the cornerstone for constructing advanced ember-powered devices, offering new possibilities in the realm of ember mechanisms. Also, you can finally upgrade your backpack, barrels, and chests. Hooray! Just like, oh yeah, also, our journey within Embers machinery in the process towards ascending the Forsaken Hollows. However, this technology also unlocks a vast array of potent and fascinating equipment, including machines, armors, weapons, tools, and trinkets, which we delve deeper into with the codex. We haven't unlocked that. So okay, so we need to work towards this. We need the beam cannon. Oh man, I kind of remember the beam cannon being like this really cool ember thing. Oh, okay, and then I remember doing this. I have definitely done this process before. God, how long has it been, Chad? I think was it rad the last time I played with embers? There was a reason for getting into embers, and I don't really remember what it was. Was it the cinder? Was it the jet? Might have been. Unlocking Dawnstone allows to go for Enderium. We already made Enderium, right? Yeah, we already made it. All right, we need more iron. The upgrade line is copper, silver, dawnstone, and enderium. So we've beaten the pack. We've beaten the pack, Jet. I'm just kidding. All right, we got to work towards this. So that's where we're gonna need a couple more blocks because we need 4 of these tables or 3. It's just 3, right? No, 4. Okay, so we got the ingots. We need plates. All right. So let's grab our plate cast. And we're about ready to rock and roll. So is Froststone, is that only in the catacombs? No, apparently it is in a frozen biome called Frostfields. That looks like this. And you find it in the ceiling up here. Really, really common in the ceiling. Oh, I had nowhere to go. That's right. There's our Dawnstone. Nice. Can we start making some of this? So we need 4 of these. We need a beam cannon. And an exchange table. Okay. And we also need to stop this for a moment. Because we have to figure out the order, right? Of this weird mechanic. Okay, so here's the setup for it. We only need 1. Does it not consume them in the order? Doesn't look like it. You missed Thaumcraft? I mean, I thought it was being worked on. Okay, it wants us to make 3 lead ones, 3 copper. Wait, what? That requires iron and silver? Thank you, by the way, guys, for the follows. I do appreciate that. So we need this for the code breaking slate. And it shows 3 of these. Okay. Try this beam cannon. So the table. If I remember correctly, that gets a lever on it, right? It probably even shows it on here. Yeah, lever. The lever is going to be what triggers this. This is probably probably what's going to need the gauge, right? All right. And then these get the aspects on the side. We have to make the aspects. That I got to figure out. Okay. So copper and lead. You need melter. By the way, Bennett,
Looks
thank you for the
like you
prime.
need a helper.
Hey.
I will just stand here and help you. I swear. Good luck. Metaphorically, embers are part of our emotions. They hold this spark for the heart to keep going through even the toughest of times.
Hey, I thought you were
We
going
go
to stand
through times when it feels like our will to live is being drained away.
there. Aw. They hold the spark for our heart. Goodness. That was deep. Bennett, thank you, by the way. So much for standing around. Goodness. Thought you were just going to stand around a minute. And you got excited. Oh, goodness. Okay, so the ingot stamp, we combine that, it makes an aspect. Okay, so that's 4. I don't know how many of the aspects we're going to need, but I just made that. This needs copper and lead, and then we also need iron and silver. All right. Oh, wait, no, this is just straight across. Now, the hopper is locked because of this, so I'd have to fill this from the side. All right. Okay, so we'd have to find more of that to make that all work. We lost a lot of it, but that should be fine. I'll just make the rest of this ingots. Let's see how much is left. Only a couple buckets. One bucket makes one ingot. Oh, no. Yeah, one. Oh, no, that's not the case. 90 millibuckets make that. Might have to break this. Check if you don't have some of the bricks art. Yeah, I don't have much. I have a couple of bricks. All right. Where's the aspects? So yeah, it just gets an ember shard mixed in. Okay. So we need copper. Not that many. I'll do 8. Copper, lead, silver, lead, copper, silver, and iron. By the way, is this too dark or is it just the right atmosphere? Or is it just not, is it too dark on stream? Really hard to tell sometimes. It may look different for me than it does after it's been encoded and on Twitch. It's fine. Good, good, good. Dark visible, but it's good vibe. Good, good, good. You know what I dislike about this map is I don't think there. Oh no, there is. Hold on, let me go here. Controls, keybinds. Is there not one? There is not. So yeah, never mind. There's not a toggle for the FTB maps. I know I can turn it off, but there's not a keybind to do it. Right? Look at all that. All right, that's a lot of inventories. Storage output. I don't know if I'm familiar with the storage output. It's like a direct access to the output section. All right, that's empty. Turn that. Okay, so we need the, let's see, shard. Ember shard. And then I'll toggle that on. There's the iron aspects. That should be it. And there's the copper. Now this is very much, I think, a solution to our problem where it's at right now, but I don't think this is a permanent setup. This is very much a let's use this space that we have because we're going to need it. This mod is another mod that takes up quite a bit of space. Hey, is this pack more quest-based or kitchen sink? This is definitely not a kitchen sink mod pack. It is 100% quests, dimensional travel, expert related. Like this, all of this is just to create casings. This is to make chocolate, which is used to make brass cases. And this over here is the gingerbread, which is used to make brass cases. And this is caramel, which is used to make all of the fluid stuff. Like these pipes are made of caramel. Just this section is caramel. That's just one part. Then we also have our auto farms that have to be running in order to supply that. And I think this is working now. We should have, let's see. There we go. Now we got rice. Okay, so our rice is working. Good, good, good. Yeah, that should harvest that rice right there. Wait, why does it not harvest the rice? It must be harvesting some of the rice. Right? Weird. Sounds expert. I think the way that Jenny described it is like semi-expert. That was it. It's just doing silver right now. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. So we need Camonite plate. So this is soul sand, clay, and clay with 2 aspects. I'm confused. Why does it want us to make the code breaker? Archanic brick. Arcanic, right? Arcanic brick. Arsenic. But it requires... Oh, it generates the brick? Wait, we have it. I don't know where we got it from. Unless it's... I don't know. But to make a code breaker, we could try that. Okay, so... If you guess incorrectly, you'll produce... So you have to guess on the... Okay, so the code breaker may make this a little easier. So you have to put the aspects on the items you're crafting. So for example, this code breaker, if we're wanting to make that, that's going to be the 2 bricks and the plate, and it needs lead and copper with grit in the middle. So copper and lead. Okay, and it does consume. But that's only on 2 of the spots. So there's that and that. So I thought you only needed 3 pedestals. Maybe there are recipes before, I don't know. But when we're ready, we put the ember grit down here and let's fire and hopefully we're right. And did nothing. What? A dad joke. Hi, I'm your father, and I'm never coming back. Oh, God. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for fresh prints. Oh, my God. That's a good one. I'll put copper. Maybe it's per item type or something. So for example, we have like lead and copper. There it goes. Ooh. That's kind of sick. That was pretty nuts, and it worked. We got it right. Code breaking slate. Okay, what? Now I don't know what that does. Unless like these go here. No. It holds 7 waste pieces showing oh. But that was a cool introduction. Okay, and it doesn't look like it uses these, so unless maybe they get used up if you're wrong. So may have made too many. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we are going to be making this, but once we get the guesses right, we're good, right? So all right, so this is 2 of those ingots, Camonite brick, and then organic, and it is 4. There's why we need 4. And so the guess is going to be, wow, that's a pretty big guess pattern, I think, right? Because we have 3 different types. but we have 4 pedestals, so it means 2 of the pedestals are going to have the same one. What is this? Fallout's computer cracking code thing program? All right, what was our end goal here? So we need this. And dawn, lead, and silver. Silver, lead, and dawn. I want to do 2 dawn, lead, and silver. If I get lucky and I get this on the first go, chat, I better see hands being thrown in chat, all right? There better be some hands. Because what's the chances? It's got to be like crazy low. But there is streamer luck. It does exist. It is real. We'll start off with that. All right, for the dawn, I'll do this, 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 and this. That in the center. Let it rip. Like Beyblade. I don't know if that's correct or not. Is that correct? Trying to get a good screenshot here. Ah, it's wrong. It was wrong. So it doesn't use these, actually. Interesting. Okay, so we should be able to put this in here. Okay, and we can see... Does this mean... Oh my god, it feels just like Fallout. Does this mean 3 of them were correct? I think that means 3 were correct. Oh my god. So it's got to be the Dawnstone is wrong. So because the Dawnstone is wrong, we need to pull off one of the Dawnstone. And I'm going to swap it with silver. And see if that's correct. Let's do it again. Oh my god, that's kind of sick. Embers 1, Chosen 0. Oh god. What is this? This is a mod called Embers. It's a mod from back in historic times. You know, back in the 1950s. Oh, dang it. Failed again. But we'll have a little bit more data this time. Okay, so 2 are right. Now, 1 is wrong. So, that leaves me to believe that the dawn... Hold on. Wait, hold on. I put silver there, so silver's wrong. But now 2 are wrong. So maybe this one was wrong? And not this one. So let's take this one back and put silver here. That kind of swaps it back. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Because that was wrong, that meant Dawnstone must have been in that position. If the 3 was right that time. Okay, more data. Maybe I'm confusing the dots. What's the objective of this mod pack? To have fun. Okay. So maybe I'm trying to understand this, because if this is correct, you would assume that this is, of course, right. One of these are right, and one of these are right. That leaves this to be wrong. So if you were to swap that, then it would either stay 3. Huh. Is it expert at all? Yes, this is expert. Okay, so I'm gonna try. What am I gonna try? I can try swapping it with lead. It's like the only thing I can really do. Hey, Chosen, people say they pick their noses, but I was born with mine. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. So good. Ah. You're betting silver and 3 Dawn? Wait, it can work that way? Wait. What does that dot mean? Now I'm really confused. The dots are not in the order of the pedestal? Right aspect on the wrong ingredient. So they have to wait. Right aspect on the wrong ingredient. Is that like you guessing? It only shows the aspect possibilities, but not every aspect will be used. So this was, we were more accurate this way. With Dawn being here, and then it just, one of these are wrong. Maybe make that lead? So I swapped out the silver with now 2 lead, 2 Dawn. Because that seemed like we were the closest right here. And judging by this... There it is! Heck yeah! That's weird. What a weird mechanic. I remember kind of using it, but not this crazy. Okay. Huh. That's interesting, because I was under the impression that it was going to cost that much. Like, it was going to cost all 3 of these. So the fact that it shows all of these leads me to believe that it's going to use all 3 of them. But it doesn't. Huh. We need a totem of undying. I think we have plenty of those. Okay, so now we just got to make several of these. 14. You know, right? I did that part of the mod the other day and it was so confusing at first. Well, the book probably explains it all. It's just the Kodak has that same problem that I have with documentation mods. Is there's like a progression in unlocking the nodes, right? So that's unlocked. Then we have this, which is the Ember emitters. We have to go through here and unlock everything. It might explain it once you get to it. There's the cool weapons. I think I've made the hammer before. I think that's why I had gotten into this mod in other mod packs. Because it's like one of the best ways. Okay, here's where it explains. That color changing really bothers my eyes. Okay. There we go. And there's the anvil. There's the golem core. The gear. Okay. Now we're unlocked. But yeah, our main goal right now is just to get into this place, the Forbidden Hollows. That is where we want. We want to go into the Harry Potter dimension. Because you know that's what this is. This is the Deathly Hollows, but it's the, what is it? Forlorn? Wait, right? Forlorn Hollows? It's definitely the Deathly Hollows. Come on now. There's Harry Potter references. I guarantee you it's Harry Potter references. I hope it is. I hope it's that. One can only hope, right? I'm not as big as a Harry Potter fanboy as my wife is, but I still like me some Harry Potter. Don't get me wrong. I still like it. Just my wife's a way bigger Harry Potter nerd than me. Who let these raiders in? What mod is that? That's from? This is from Alex's Caves. We have not been to that dimension yet. And I bet this is different for everybody, isn't it? By the way, my specs are listed down in the description section here on Twitch. We're getting there. 4. Now we just need 10 more. Yeah, this is a really cool animation. I love the ember effects. And I don't know how this looks with shaders, but it looks pretty cool. Remember, for the longest time, there's a lot of mod devs that were like, I could care less what it looks like when you're using shaders. Like, it's the shaders' fault that there's render issues. But it seems like a lot of mods now are a little bit more shader friendly. For example, like Ars Nouveau. Botania still being one of them that's not necessarily shader friendly. There are some settings you can change to make that a little bit more friendly, but I remember that being that way. Oh, now that's sick. Look at that. Can't see a darn thing in here. Who put me back into the 80s? Was video games like this in the 80s? No, this feels very very vaulty. We're the Pit Boy screen right now. All right, I gotta pull this off. I gotta see what this looks like. Boom! So cool. Wow. Gotta go flipping the screen. I see how it is. By the way, chat, camping trip coming soon, by the way. Ooh, I'm so ready. I booked our camping trip a couple weeks from now. I'm so ready to go camping. We couldn't go camping last year. We didn't have the time. I think between Vault Hunters, my wife starting college and going to work again after like several years of not working. It was pretty hectic last year. But I think we're going to be going to here in Missouri, Merrimack State Park is where we're going to be at. Merrimack. We're going to take the kids to the caves. We're going to go caving IRL. We're going to be visiting our own Alex's caves, like in real life. Are you going to roast Rice Krispie treats over a fire? Is that something you do? Is that good? We're definitely going to roast hot dogs over the fire. How can we not do that? But yeah, we're going to go to the IRL caves. You can look up Merrimack Caverns. That's where we're going to be camping there, and we're going to be going there. I think it'll be pretty fun for the kids. And honestly, pretty cheap hotel, you know, staying in the camper. I think it's $100 for 3 nights. Rice Krispie treats over a fire. Yeah, that'd be like, wouldn't it burn the Rice Krispie treat? I'd be afraid it would burn the Rice Krispie. I mean, I understand the marshmallow part, but it's like already melted marshmallow. So would it fluff up? Do they fluff up? That actually sounds really good. Now you're making me hungry. It adds flavor. God, that sounds good. Does this ember burst actually, like, can it hurt you if it was shot at you? We got one more, by the way. This is it. And then we're going to find a whole dimension of this brick. Bat guano. It's very bat themed, apparently. All right, task complete. And then we need a totem. Wait. Okay. We have this totem. Does that count? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to mark it as complete manually. Probably. Let me try and just reset. Reset progress. There it goes. Weird. There's some weird quest things happening. Don't know why though. May not be on the pack. It may just be because I changed a setting. I like to have the, where is it? No, it's set to linear. I like to have it set to flexible, but I understand why it's not. All right, we got to do this quest. Let's go back home. And we're going to extend up some way. All right, we're going to mine up here. All right, so this. All right, there's the portal. Let's grab some copycat blocks. Uh-oh. I think the power just went out in my office. Chat. So if there's any kind of interruptions, well, you know now. We're here, yeah, but my backup, I think, is on. Yep. Okay. I don't know how long that backup lasts. Uh-oh. Someone forget to pay their power bill? No. God, I hope not. That would suck, wouldn't it? Go check. No. Our, that bill is automatic. We got some weather yesterday, so maybe they're fixing it. I think it's... No, my lights are on. So the power is on. Okay, it's back. My lights came back. It just clicked off. That's the good part about having the UPS is like if the power goes out for even a split second, it automatically prevents the computer from shutting down. Oh, it's so freaking convenient. All right. Yeah, it's like a little hiccup. Yep. Perfect. So here we go. We have this really dark place. I really hope, like I said, I hope this is a reference or has references to Harry Potter in it. We're gonna go visit and see what death looks like. You know, a single walkway probably wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. Let's get a waystone. Just in case we... Well, no, we probably don't need it. We can come out. All right. What are some things we're going after, though? I guess we'll find out whenever we get in here. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We're open, chat. All right. Now, just for this, we need to make a song, right? And what's this song going to be about? This is about as much as we know, right? Is, we're entering the Forlorn. We'll just put in Forlorn Hollows. And the style of sad R&B? R&B? Goes in the portal, the backup battery dies. Bat rap? Chipmunk rap? What would be a good genre? Like emo? Rap? All right, no. Let me look up. Post-romantic. Let's see what that makes. It's called Forlorn Hollows. All right, we got to do this before we walk in here. It's supposed to be sunny out today, so interesting. All right. Forlorn in a post-romantic style. Scared. Ooh. Oh my god, it's so dark. Does this work? Oh my god, that works so good. I mean, but honestly, the vibe is definitely dark here. There's like a butterfly. The Black Parade? Oh, come on. Oh, holy jump scare. What the heck? It's a glue moth. Oh my god. Whoa. What the heck? All right. I am There's a flying Demogorgon? I have no idea what I was looking at. Does it wants me to use torches? Let's go grab some torches real quick. By the way, this is the AI song it generated, called the genre post-romantic. We need these blocks. Whoa, whoa. What was that? That was a big bat. Ooh. Fancy bat. So the occult gems, that's from that watcher that we just encountered. And yes, we need these. And then we need pure darkness, which I don't know what we get that from. But we do have a new quest, right? Okay, so the watcher, the Black Parade, in under Zeloth, encountering a gloom, especially when attack. Wait, they're especially one attracted to a torch. So so they're attracted to the lights. So this block, can we silk touch that? And that would be one that already contains the darkness, appearing one. We need to make a silk touch pick to try this, because we don't have one. Oh god. Oh, even worse. Is it out here? Oh god. All right, do we have silk touch? Stasis. Silk touch. All right, let's grab a diamond pickaxe. I think gold pickaxes have innate silk touch, though. Let's go try that. Oh god. Chat, should I turn night vision on, or do you want it to stay like this? All right, let's see. Is this peering silk touchable? It is. We definitely need to silk touch this. freaking me out. I'm not sure if Hey, whoa! What in the world are you? Ah! Dude, I hate jump scares so much. Dude, I may be like incredibly powerful in this pack. Doesn't matter. Crap jumps in my face. It startles the crap out of me. What in the world? Believe me, Chad, I can't see. What's a bat? Can you not? All right. We need an instrumental. I put in creepy feeling with chimes and bells ringing and the feeling of being in a dark place. Let's see if the AI can interpret that. Instrumental. Lost in the shadows. Oh my god, it's so good. How is it that good at just instrumental music? I love it. Dang, it's got a beat to it. Huh. Dang. Forsaken Idol. Hey. Quit. AI music? Yeah, I just clicked a button after inputting that prompt, and this is what it generated. Oh. Oh! What in the world? Ah! Hans Molman. Oh, that's cool. It digs in the ground. It's the freaking Fallout rat moles. The mole rats. Ooh. Now, how do we get pure darkness? Okay. Whoa! That's not a glow moth. The Forsaken stands as the pinnacle of monstrosity within the Forlorn Hollows. Birth from the Under Zeloth ritual performed on a Vesper, not a Glowmoth. Wills devastating smashing and smacking attacks, complemented by its ranged sonic blast affecting all hostiles in proximity. When critically injured, the Forlorns from darkness, save for this practice of red eye, entering a rapid healing phase. If it remains in the shadows, far from any direct light sources. So it'll heal itself if it's in darkness. And apparently we're supposed to... God, this music's creepy as all get out. Oh my god, there's like a looming bass line that is very off-putting. Gives me chills. What is that? It's a very low note. Weird. This must be the ritual explaining it. Totem of possession imbued with dark magic allows the blinding and control of any creature you hit. Or binding and control. By holding down on the totem, directing your gaze. Share the movements of bound entity. Oh God. That's definitely some creepy music. Wait, we can get the, oh wait, no, this leads us to making those. The merging of arcane engineers in the occult gem with enigmatic forces of void steel are essential for fabricating a range of void mechanisms. Huh. That Lost in the Shadows there was pretty sick. Okay, so we get those from the Watcher. And then we get the Deep Learner. Oh, so Totem Possessions gives us the Deep Learner with an advanced terminal. So that's how we get that. And then we get refined storage networks, transmitters from the Behold, which is thornwood branches mixed with the occult gem. Now, how do we do this? Dark magic. The Forsaken wields devastating slash. Earthed from an Underzealoth ritual? It has nothing to do with this though, right? It's all creepy. Evaporate. That's, oh, hey, oh. Bat swarm. Oh, that's sick looking. They're like phantoms, but cooler. Oh, guano. Hold on. Let's go back guano. Delicious. I just want to dip my chips in it. Mmm. Yummy. Delicioso. This is another AI song, by the way. Ooh, burrowing arrows. Chattering teeth. Can break up into 5 blocks when fired from a bow. There's a fence up there. More bat poop. It's like a bridge. Hey. you gonna do? Have a good one, Harvest. Thank you for hanging out. Hox's Caves is crazy here. Thornwood. So this is Thornwood. I'm assuming we can get it elsewhere, though. It's a big house. It's so dark. Dark oak. Thornwood. Thornwood's got an interesting texture. A mothball. Bug repellent. Which can keep the glue moths away from a light source. Hey. I didn't mean to kill your pet. Oh my God. You got in the way. All right, we got to figure out how we summon this boss. How do we summon this thing? Alex's Caves. Does it not have one? It does. Oh, that's cool. Okay. A Vesper wrapped by dark magic into an ultimate monster. Use a beholder to observe a location over 1,000 blocks away. Defeat a watcher, a powerful being summoned via a gloom moth sacrifice, which can possess its targets. Yeah, the Alex's Caves books is the way to do it. We have we have a tablet. We have to find more. So when we kill a gloom moth, there's a chance for us to be possessed. Is that what I'm seeing? I think that's what I'm seeing. Gloom moths are attracted to light. We need these too, because these are used for all of the easy villagers. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Unlocked easy villagers. There's a loom. Well, that leads nowhere. Ooh. Does this have something to do with anything? There's some of those blocks. Hey! Thank you! Oh my god. It's Zian. Thank you, by the way. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. Fresh meat. Appreciate you. Oh, this goes down. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. What is this all about? Does it want me to mine? That makes a weird noise. Bunch of bat poop. Those look important. I don't know if they are. They look important. This does too. Is it built like an iron golem or something? Maybe we use like these back guano blocks and we build like an iron golem. Except the iron golem is like this thing's head that we keep discovering everywhere. Am I onto something? Maybe I build it like that statue is showing, but I build it out of these back guano blocks. Yeah, is it built like that? Look at all these guys. I should not be able to fly that fast. It won't do the ritual if they are aggro on you. What ritual? Oh, are you talking about those little guys? Are those the guys? Those aren't the Watchers, right? The one from the quest description, yeah. Forsaken stands the pinnacle of monstrosity. We have to get a Forsaken. The Mole Man? What? These are the Under Zealoth. Oh, they are performed on a Vesper. And a Vesper's the mole guy. So we have to get that item here, this thing. We have to craft that. Okay, Totem of Possession. And then I'm assuming we possess the mole. That makes sense. Also, let's turn the lights on. So the glue moths don't mess with you. These guys do. Watcher emerges from the dark ritual sacrifice. So they don't like you killing these. Get over here. All right, the bats look kind of sick when you can actually see them. So we have to head back to the base and craft those items together. Do you have a torch launcher yet? Kind of. Oh my god, how did you get out of there? Freaking follow me home. Okay. So we got a lot of goodies. And then we need to use that to make a watcher. Which is what it looks like. Totem of possession. Wait, this is moth dust. Wait. Did we get moth dust? There's one big pile of... Oh, God. Get your hot dogs here. Huh. Yeah, I do have the little... Yeah, I could do that. I can just place torches and get out of the way, but... I think we're supposed to do the possession. A glue moth. They need to not be aggroed? Okay. So maybe we go somewhere like up in the air. We drop a torch down. And we watch. Like, these guys aren't aggroed on me, right? Or they totally are. Jeez. Oh my god, look at him. I just need to figure out how to get that dust. Something's happening right there. Something's going on. What in the world? Are we supposed to sacrifice it? Oh, they need 3 for the ritual. Oh, shoot. Why are they not? Oh, there's 3. What is bro doing right now? Alright, I'm gonna just bolt this way. Maybe they'll get away from me. So high up, I can't even see him. Okay, there's 3. They're doing it. There's a whole bunch of them now. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's turn the lights off. Oh. Okay, what are we supposed to do with the Watcher? Okay. We just kill him, right? Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Are we supposed to sacrifice a moth? Kill them. Now you need them to do the same thing, but with a bat. How am I supposed to get a bat down there? I have to walk. But how do I get the dust? I didn't get dust from that. Kill moths? They haven't dropped any. I've killed a few, and this has looting on it. Out of all the dimensions, this one's got one of the weirdest aggression things. We're gonna find moths. I swear, though. Oh, there we go. Is it like super rare or something? Look at that structure. Oh, that's that one. I need 6. So I have to have enough to be able to locate 6. But I've killed quite a few of these, and I've not found any yet. So that's kind of interesting. Assuming torches help them spawn. Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, that was enough. All right, so let's head back home. Interesting. Swear we killed a couple of bats before that. All right, so we need to make this Totem of Possession. I'm interested to see what this thing does. I put a spell on you. Is it a one-time use thing? What does it say to do? Holding down on the totem and directing your gaze, you can steer any movement, any bound entity. But it has durability. Right click on it to see. Has durability. Okay, you hit with it. Okay, so it's bound. It does not like. I wonder how you get them unaggroed on you. I can't drag him down. He won't come down. Too strong. I killed him. Get him. Hold on. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Get down him. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him. He's aggroed on him now. Get him. He's trying to get him. I can't tell if he's after me now again. This don't work very well. I don't. Okay. All right. Well, that is janky. Okay. Maybe it's intended to be a little bit easier. I don't know. Or it tended to be... I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. But at this point, it's now kind of like confusing. Part's really finicky and annoying to do. Yeah, the annoying thing is, yeah, it's really annoying. Because how are you supposed to not have, like, how are they not supposed to have aggro on you? Well, I can't control the bat because the bat won't really let me control anything. Yet you think invisibility would help? But then I'd have to take all of my gear off. Definitely got to take this out of here for right now. Like when you're controlling it, you're kind of like holding down right click. Oh, that one's dead. It just kills it. So they just avoid it? I'm confused. Maybe you can knock one out over a ritual and they'll grab it. Knock one out. Using a shield knocks the bats out. Is this where the book is useful, or using the tome? I just don't want to go through that process. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to have to go through the problem solving book. No. I do want to try that though. Wait, when does it talk about a shield? It would be in the book somewhere, probably. Wait, did they just fall? Yeah, they do! Oh my god. There it goes. Oh my god. You don't even need the totem, no. Oh, I guess they summoned it. The Watcher doesn't like me killing the moths. Okay, I gotta be able to pick up one of these guys or get them over here. There he comes. Okay, I think there we go. Okay, is this gonna be the boss? God, I hope it is. Oh my god! Yes, this is the boss. Oh, yes. Now that we know Shield Bash is how to do it. Let's get it. This guy's lurking in the shadows trying to heal. Quit healing. Quit healing, bro. Hey, get over here. Get over here. No, no, no. You're getting lit up, bro. Scared of the darkness, I see. You're scared of the light? Huh? You scared of the light? Hey, now. Get absolutely wrecked. Pure darkness. Very nice. That's what we needed. Okay, now that I know how this works... funny. They're just bonking their head. They're getting bonked. All right, I want to see what it looks like in the light. Just got to get them to take their aggro off of me and pick one of these fellas up. Come on, pick one up. Oh, my shield's gone. Okay. A regular bat? What are regular bats doing here? All right, well, at least we got this. I'm pretty stoked about that. We got the pure darkness. This allows us to make a simulation chamber. Allows us to make darkened apple. The range booster, shadow silk, which is used to make the cloak. And a loot fabricator. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. Yes. We can now make a loot fabricator. Oh. Oh, fantastic. So good. So very good. We need that tooth for a drill. Wait, what was for a loot fabricator? The darkness. Pure darkness from killing that boss. We need it for the simulation chamber and for the loot fabricator. So hostile neural networks. And then apparently if we kill enough Forsakens, we can just have infinite amounts of these. I think we might have got 11 of these because of having looting, but possibly. I don't know if looting affects these mobs. But that is quite a bit. Yeah, you can see wireless crafting grid. And so we've gained access to having a bit more. The Undergarden is now complete. We also got easy villagers now. So a trader, unfortunately, is that expensive, but we can use this to make a breeder now. So we can have infinite villagers now at our base. Farmers. It requires a phyto soil infuser. Interesting. The lumium gear. But a farmer is a great way to farm crops, regular crops. I don't know if it farms all crops. Like, does it farm the farmers, the light ones? But this is really good with a breeder. An iron farm. We can just literally make infinite iron now. You know what? This has to be one of the first things we make. Is its nose wiggling all over the place? Inside the inventory? Hold on. Oh my god. Yes, it 100% is wiggling all over the place. I should just produce iron. I mean, it's not gonna be fast, like super fast, but it's gonna passively just produce it over there. May not. I don't think it's gonna be better than using a regular farm from Create, but it is passive. All right. So at this point, I think we have all the dimensions aside from space unlocked. And we needed to go here, right? So our main goal for today was like to be able to get the pump jack stuff, be able to get steel, which I do need to throw in more iron over here real quick and make sure that's still running because we're still in the process of producing as much as possible. There's steel, iron, coke. So that should be pretty good. That unlocked a lot of nice things. Okay. So yeah, space is the only thing we haven't unlocked. I'm pretty sure. Perfect. Right? And so the pump jack, what we were needing, like the void tank, oh, that's why we needed it. So to be able to make the graviton tubes, we needed the occult gems. And so now we have them. Okay. Yep, that was the only thing we were needing to be able to make our tank and stress accessible cross-dimensionally. The void motor. Oh, it's god tier, by the way. This is going to be crazy having this thing. Polished amethyst? Just amethyst. Perfect. And void steel. And this only makes one, yeah, so we have to have two for any sort of matching amount. And this is to get into this. If IKEA build a diesel engine, scalable solution to meet your rotational power requirements. Designed for compact stacking, these engines can be placed side by side, maximizing space, efficiency, while boosting power. And their generation capacity is 25,000. That's a modular diesel engine. A diesel engine generates 15,000. Engine silencer. Okay, that's not a lot though. Huge diesel engine. Diesel engine stands as a pinnacle of rotational power production, each delivering an astonishing 50,000 stress units. However, this immense power comes with a trade-off. Their size is considerably large, or larger than that of the other engines, and their thunderous noise cannot be subdued by traditional muffling techniques. What? I'm assuming we can muffle with other options. Despite being audibly intrusive, their unmatched power output makes them valuable. Okay, so weird. Okay, but yeah. this is the thing we want to go towards eventually. Dang, that looks sick. So each of these, I don't know what their consumption rate is. I'm assuming it's really high. But that's ultimately what we want to get to. Modular routers. Brass gearbox. Wait, what? What is a brass gearbox? Oh well, it's not a big deal. All right, interesting. Cool. Well, we should be able to make this stuff. That's what I want to make. I want to make this. Okay, we need a vacuumulator. Two of them. Are we really out of redstone? No. So there's those two. This pack looks huge, way bigger than Steampunk, right? But is it any? This is not comparable to Steampunk. I am sorry, but as much as I made a good series out of Steampunk, will I say that Steampunk was an amazing mod pack? I'm a little bit. I want to like grind my teeth and say that that's the case, but I did not find it to be the case. Now, it may have looked amazing because of the things that I did in the pack or how I migrated through the pack. But believe me, it is an odd culmination of mods without much direction. This pack is definitely not that. This has direction. Yeah, I don't know. That one was I love Steampunk just because of the series in general. I just made my world and I loved my world that I was building. But the pack itself, not as much. And I don't know. Don't know. Not hating on it anyways, but I do feel like it was kind of missing a lot. That could have made it really good. Why am I doing that? Perfect. This was one mod that it was definitely, the pack was definitely missing. But I think in Steampunk, the usefulness of going to space seems a little bit odd. Yeah, I think going to space was a little bit odd. For sure, especially when there was nothing in space for you to really do. I understand, like, you get some like more advanced pipes, but at the end of the day, they're not that much better than anything else you can do in the pack. They don't have any functionality. It's very, I don't know. Ad Astra is in this pack, but it has a purpose to be in this pack. Like the sand in that dimension, if there would have been a way to like generate resources utilizing that sand from each dimension, that would be pretty cool. Like if you could have done something with the different materials that you find in those space dimensions and utilize that in some way, that'd have been great. Like if you could have washed that sand and would have got like ore nuggets, that'd have been amazing. Like from different materials. But no, there was nothing outside of just going there to get the raw ore to progress through the mod. That's it. By the way, so now that we have a void motor, this power should be able to be connected to our other power. Right, so now that's connected, and then we beep boop. Look at that. I love this mod. I love this mod. This right here is whenever I was initially playing with Create, I was like, God, this needs to be a thing. Wireless stress needs to exist in some capacity, and then bam, this mod exists. It's so good. I know it wasn't the only one that needed wireless stress. It is expensive, but I'm like, I want to be able to create things look good. And I feel like sometimes it's really hard to make it look good because of, well, the way Create works, right? The way Create works. The void motor kind of makes New Age useless, does it not? No. So New Age is to generate power fundamentally at a loss and to carry your power over. But you know what else it does? It also completely makes everything ugly with these ugly cables that can run everywhere. I know you can hide them. At least that's a good part. You can hide them. But God, those cables are so vibrant and ugly looking. And so that that is a huge factor. Thankfully, they can be kind of hidden. But, they can only go 16 blocks. But yeah, this is what I mean by creatification. They're like, this is the creatification and just how things work with Create. Why not make the elevator work with a tuned shulker so you don't have to call it every time you're near? Oh, true. That's a good idea. I like that idea. You also end up with that that shulker sound though all the time. So that is a thing. All right. So I think we now are prepped to maybe next stream build this. Now we need to get heavy weights. How many of these what we have? We have one heavy weight. I think the heavy weight. Hold on, I'm gonna actually go up here real quick. I think the heavy weight. That comes from the tall guy, but he's kind of hard to kill, actually. This guy. Right? We just got one, right? 3, okay. Looting helps a little bit. And this is where we'll be able to make data models for all of these things and just have them farmed for a little bit and whatever items we need and we can swap it out. Oh, that's gonna be good. There is another one. Even though I like needing to come in here and farm for the items I need. That I do like. No, stop. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Ah! All right. Did we get the iron thing? No, we didn't. This is who I'm after. Come here. Come here, boy. Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy. Give me that weight. Here, boy. Hey. Don't you mean a long wait? Wait, what? Oh, God. I need another one of those big guys. That's another thing we're gonna have to kill a bunch of is these. Like if I kill it here and I finish it off with like a pickaxe. Oh, so it drops all of the blocks if you oh, okay. Oh my god. He's like, don't mind me, just dropped in. All right, that should be good for right now. Honestly, you guys are pretty good to kill, and so are you. That allows me to make precision mechanisms. Look at all this, like, divide. Whoa. Look how that divides in here. These, like, snaking paths. So does it not drop a core? Oh, it drops everything if you kill it with a sword. Oh, good God. Blah! It's the worst. All right, chat. I think that is going to have to be the wrapping point for today. I got plenty. We can head back home. We got all the stuff that we need, I think, for a little while. There's all of these things. We're probably going to have to go back and farm more of these, but that will hopefully be enough for now until we're actually farming the hostile neural networks stuff, which we're going to need to make these frameworks, which require a stat frame, a hologram projector, and overcharged golden wire, which we do not have yet. So yeah, that's a thing. So that's just more stuff we have to go towards. I feel like that's a lot of how this pack is all set up, right? You think you have, and you've gotten somewhere, and then all of a sudden, bam, you get wrecked, right? 100%. But today we got Embers done. I'm pretty excited about that. You cannot discount how freaking awesome the Embers is. Hold on, we gotta see it one more time. I gotta pull the lever one more time. That is so cool. So, with that, guys, I'm going to have to find somebody to raid. I hope you did enjoy. Thank you guys all for the follows today. And while I am finding somebody to raid, check out the links if you haven't already. Well, I do have a Twitter. If you haven't followed me over on the Twitter/X, even though, I mean, it is kind of crazy over there. Also, check out the second channel, Chosen Live, where the VODs are hosted. And let's see, who is live today? Let's see. Oh, Dark Osto's back. Well, what happened was every event? Yeah, Dark Osto's back. So we'll raid Dark Osto. Working on Sky Factory 5. Guys, I will see you over in his stream. I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And hopefully you guys, hopefully I didn't put too many of you asleep. Hopefully you enjoy that new dimension, the darkness dimension. And well, I will see you over there. You guys have a fantastic one. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Bye, guys.